Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, everybody, for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. We're going to get right into the action here today, as we are about to catch Delta 120 Heavy.
Push is approved for runway 17.
Kind of a shotgun start here today, John, really quick.
Vehicle back, cross runway 4. Mike,
We got to make sure that we are in time to capture the A350 departure. How about that, everybody? We're going to start the show off.
171 Heavy.
Actually, it's 171 Heavy.
Yep.
Wow.
Cleared for takeoff. That's all right, Alex. What a great way to start the show. Here we go.
One to right. American 2942, cut out digits, confirm on Quebec. Cross runway 4. Quebec, cross runway 4. Mike, hold short, one to right. Thank you. Skywest 3976, your push is approved for runway 17.
Well, Alex, what a great way to start out the show with Delta 171 Heavy blasting off nonstop to Incheon, Seoul, South Korea.
171 Heavy.
Does it get any better than that?
105, contact departure. Left turn heading 105, order departure.
I don't think so.
Delta 171 Heavy.
So how about that, John?
Maneuver discussion.
And everybody watching, hey, happy Monday.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta.
So great to have you on board today. It's a wonderful day out here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, John Joseph, happy to be with you.
Hey,
I'll tell you
everybody.
what, John, you were talking to me before we went on air today. It's a wonderful day outside.
It's absolutely stunning. Just perfect. Light breeze. I got about 70 degrees on my telephone, and they're showing 66 at the airport here. That's all plus Fahrenheit.
Yeah, your mileage is going to vary with the temperature around the Twin Cities area, but I mean, it's a marvelous day for watching airplanes out here in the great state of Minnesota. Colton, the pilot, says hello from Wisconsin. Hello, Colton. So great to have you on board today.
Absolutely. Welcome, everybody, into today's show. Great way to start out the week. Second to last day of March.
Altimeter 2967.
I'll tell you what, we've had quite an interesting March, John.
It's been a mixed bag, hasn't it?
It absolutely has. How about the wild Saturday that we had?
With the wind? It was definitely windy. Absolutely it was. No, it's really perfect today.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our
First arrival of the
American
day.
Airlines arrival. Yep.
At least for the viewers, this is American Airlines. Flight 1198 coming in
Dallas.
from Dallas, Fort Worth. Absolutely.
I have that one memorized, John.
That's a daily arrival. Nothing like that slow motion.
Altimeter 2967, clear to end of the class Bravo. Proceed as requested. Report established.
Here's Par American Airlines action. Headed to runway 17 for departure. We're in a mixed south though today. All right, we've got Chester, Alaska Airlines arriving on the north parallel, runway 12 left.
That's also a daily sight in here at MSP is Alaska Airlines coming in today on a 737 MAX 8 inbound from Seattle.
32 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 12011, gust 18, runway 12 right, cleared 2 on. Good land 12 right, the 376 turn right at Papa 3, join Papa, contact ground, point 9er.
You know, a lot of people, Alex, might think that Alaska Airlines is based up in Anchorage, Alaska, but I believe their headquarters is in Seattle. Am I correct on that?
I believe you are correct, John.
That's what I thought. Kind of a misnomer there. People see Alaska, like, oh, Anchorage, Alaska. And it is Alaska Airlines, but their headquarters is in Seattle.
376 Minneapolis, contact should be a Papa Charlie, Charlie 6 to the gate.
Let's take a look at our next arrival here. This is Delta Airlines coming in from Orlando.
2942, fly runway heading wind 12010, gust 18, runway 17, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff 17, runway heading American Minneapolis. F1 traffic departing runway 17 southbound and Airbus 320.
Look at the south coast and we're stop within a row, 5-1.
All right, let's take another look at our inbound Delta arrival. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you today. Happy Monday, everybody, for Mondays at MSP on MSP Airport Live. We bring in the front row seat here in the Twin Cities that nobody else can. I'll tell you what, today's the perfect day, John. I mean, the breeze is perfect, nice and light. It's warm, it's sunny outside, and you know, I thought the forecast is going to call for more clouds here this afternoon, but I've been pleasantly surprised with what I've seen.
I know we talked earlier in the day, and we said it might cloud up today, but so far so good. Coming up on 2 p.m. Central Time here in Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Now, apologies, we got started later than I guess we were originally anticipating.
Better late than never, as they say.
No kidding.
Alpha crossing way 22.
Here's our first Sun Country Airlines arrival for the day, coming in from Fort Myers, Florida.
Well, that's 376, we're making clear.
In the Tide Pod, literally. Don't you just love the sound of those big reversers when they pop out? You can hear that.
You gotta love it, John.
Yeah.
Let's take another look at our arrival
You can really
from Fort
hear
Myers,
that.
Florida.
Quite a distance, too. If you're miles from the airport, if the wind's just right, you can hear the airport from 10 miles away.
You absolutely can.
The approach end of the departure end of your runway and then southbound.
There's a look over at Concourse E on the north side of, or the northwest side of Terminal 1. That's where American and United, Air Canada, Alaska, and Aer Lingus all will go to in and out of the Twin Cities. American has the end gates at Concourse E. I've flown in and out of Concourse E quite a few times.
Runway 12 left.
Yeah, and isn't it funny? I never get a chance to go down there. I did when I came in on Aer Lingus.
Well, technically you don't need to because you fly standby. After working for Republic, Northwest, and then later Delta for a combined 40 years of flying, John.
Delta's my airline. My airline of preference, let's put it that way.
It's my airline of preference as well, although I have a pretty deep soft spot for Sun Country. I always have, and I always will now that it will be off into the sunset at the end of this year as Allegiant and Sun Country will be merging. The merger passed the Department of Justice. Regulators did not find really any issues with the merger.
53, 58, turn left, heading 120, contact.
So pretty soon the two carriers will become one, and we will become a Allegiant and Delta dominant airport.
Delta 18 with power up to 43.
Let's take a look at that smooth 737, 900 a yard touchdown.
100, continue, get rid of Sun Country, the turn at Tango. Honor tower 126.7.
Finish with the building and we're heading out.
Line Patrol 1, Roger. Continue eastbound as requested.
I want to extend a big hello to our live audience that's just tuning in here on this Monday afternoon. So great you could be with us. John, let's get to some shout-outs, shall we?
Absolutely. I was just about to do that, Alex. I've got one here I've been wanting to say. We got Metal 1971 says, I'm in the parking lot watching right behind you. Got a big fan of the truck. I come all the way from Appleton, Wisconsin.
All
Watch us
right.
every day. Well, welcome, Metal.
Yeah, we'll give you a big wave.
1971. Where are you at in the truck? We'll give a wave. I think he's way over there by FedEx, so that's great. Cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a drive from Appleton, Wisconsin here to the Twin Cities.
RJ Beans checking in, said 170 went right over me. That's great, RJ.
Uncle Phil, one of our mods, checking back in. So great to see you again. It's been a little while, I think, hasn't it? Kydel, so great to see you today. Happy Monday, MSP, y'all. Happy MSP Monday to you.
Rosie B318 says, any idea how many aircraft Sun Country currently owns and operates? Rosie, I think the answer to that is around, I believe it's about 66 aircraft. I always get them and Allegiant mixed up how many they have. We certainly can find that out. It's roughly around 66. Seems like more, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. All right, looks like we got WestJet here lining up on the north parallel, runway 12 left.
We certainly do. I saw that taxing out earlier, Alex. That's
I love this livery.
Yeah, heading to Edmonton today.
Yes. WestJet has a phenomenal current livery, and I think it's a bold step up from where their liveries had been in the past.
100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got to switch gears here and get to the next arrival on 12 right.
5 mile final. West 3976, wind 10010, gust 15, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Temperature just updated again. Yep, John, 70 degrees, Fahrenheit 21 centigrade.
Very nice.
Delta 2756, turn right on Kilo, taxi to runway 17.
This is the ever popular Denver-Minneapolis route coming in with Southwest Airlines Flight 1288.
All right, let's take another peek here at our Southwest arrival from Denver. The Denver routes compete with the Chicago O'Hare routes as the busiest in and out of MSP, and Southwest certainly services the Mile High City well. So Southwest will make their way over to Terminal 2.
If I had to take a wild guess, Alex, I would say running a hot number 3 could be the Minneapolis-Phoenix route. That's extremely popular with not only Delta Airlines, Sun Country, and Frontier. And I think Southwest might do Phoenix also.
All right, we got WestJet going off the north side. Now, the terminal's going to block their view of the rotation here, but we should see them rotate here any minute now. There they are.
3738, turn
Bye,
left,
WestJet.
120, 17, clear for takeoff.
First WestJet's a Canadian flagged airline. They've really come a long way from when they started out. They really have. And I believe Delta Airlines has a financial stake in WestJet.
So they also have a code share between the two airlines as well. And I think it's worked out pretty well for Delta and WestJet. That's why WestJet is here in such a Delta-dominated hub.
Right.
Is because of that code share. So you have services, I think, to and from Saskatoon. You've also got Regina, Saskatchewan on the Dash 8 Q400 for WestJet Encore.
Yep, I was just going to say
got a couple of flights from Edmonton. Yeah, WestJet's buzzing around here. I mean, there's quite a bit of traffic that WestJet's been able to scoop up in this market. I mean, WestJet has a far larger presence than Air Canada does.
Yeah, that's true.
And Air Canada is usually through their regional affiliate, Jazz Aviation. There's not a whole lot of mainline Air Canada sightings here, but I wish we had more mainline Air Canada service.
I do too. A business jet comes in now and then with that their black livery. That came in on 320 not that long ago.
Those do all the sports charters and other VIP charter work for the airline. I like the jet black livery that Air Canada has for their Air Canada jets. VIP configured A320s. Those are really cool liveries.
Delta 2819, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17. SkyWest calling for push, who was it?
Here's a question, Alex, from one of our viewers. Do you think that Sun Country and the Allegiant merger will make more low-cost options for smaller cities in the Midwest, given that small, underserved cities are Allegiant's bread and butter?
That's a good question.
That is a great question. They'll probably
I mean, you would
keep
have
that.
to think that the prices, you'd have to think that the service and the quality of life around that service would have to improve, right, John?
Absolutely. And
You'd have to think.
Allegiant, it's very well known in these smaller cities like you're talking about that take people to Florida and to Las Vegas and to Texas and to Arizona. So my guess is that they're going to keep servicing those smaller cities for sure. Because they can fill the void with the bigger cities with Sun Country's planes.
Good afternoon to Gordon Wald. Hey, great to see you today, Gordon. Says, good afternoon, everyone. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. I would certainly agree myself. It's wonderful out here. Hey, Flying Midwest. Great to see you today, Jim. What a beautiful day for plane spotting. Enjoy the weather and the planes. Well, we will certainly do that and do our best to bring them to you. Yeah, the Flying Midwest podcast is really excellent. You should go check it out, by the way.
Reports to B7 negative, no ramp, just taxi into the alley, and then the marshals will bring you into the gate.
CJ Poot, thanks so much for tuning in today. It's so cool to be out here live and to see it all. I know, right? Especially with the weather, too. Also, Daniel Swanson says, Hi, everyone. Well, hey, Daniel. Happy Monday to you. So great to have you on board today for live plane spotting.
Gus 4173 map, chart, you're with me. Runway 12 left, your left.
Also, Megan Howard says, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Monday. Hey, happy Monday to you, Megan. Who's ready for MSP Monday today? Rosie says, hello, friends. Looking forward to another great stream. I am too. So great to have you on today, Rosie. Also, Jimmy Allison says, hello, everyone. Hey, Jimmy. Happy Monday. Great to see you again.
Well, everybody's chiming in today. I love it.
Matt Urek says, afternoon, everyone. Happy Monday. Looking forward to some exciting action today. I am too, Matt. AJ Ryder, great to see you on board today. Says to prepare for departure, fasten your seatbelt, make sure your mobile devices, stow your bags under the seat, and keep your hands and feet inside the cabin at all times. Also, Chris saying good afternoon from the Grove. That'd be Maple Grove, I think, right? That's North Metro. Great to see you today, Chris. Colton the pilot, hey, thanks for letting us know. I have some family flying out of Minneapolis today. Delta 2297 to Phoenix at 6:55. So we'll have to make a note of that, John.
Okay.
It'll be on the to-do list for us to keep track of. So yeah, thanks for the heads up. Metal 1971, bring up that comment from earlier. Says watching the lot, big fan in the truck, all the way from Appleton, Wisconsin. Watches every day. Well, hey. Greetings to you. Hope the trip from Appleton to Minneapolis was smooth and was excellent. Hope you have a great trip back to driving across Wisconsin. Don Rumsey says, good afternoon from the Pacific Northwest. Great to see you today, Don. Always happy to have you on board. Artie 777NY says, hello all. Well, hey, happy Monday. Great to see you. Colton the pilot asks us, will you guys be live on Wednesday? The answer to that is yes. So that'll be our next show on Wednesday. So Mondays and Wednesdays are going to be pretty consistent for us going forward. So on Wednesday, we will plan to be out here doing our usual thing. Silverado 1513 says, hello, Aviation peeps. Great to see you today, Silverado. Yin Cycle also saying greetings. Howdy, y'all. And Kai Delp says, happy Monday, MSP, y'all. J-Ro also saying hello, everybody. Hey, J-Ro, great to see you today. DJF Phantom Fan. Hey, I'm out here watching again, too. Beautiful day. Great to have you on board, DJF. Adam Strom says, watching locally from Eden Prairie. Great to have you on board today, Adam. It's a great day out. So if you're in the Twin Cities area, please get outside and do yourself a favor and enjoy this wonderful weather.
So, Alex, someone checked in earlier from the Grove, and I was thinking the same thing. We have a Flying Midwest says,
or Cottage Grove.
Is
yeah,
it
you're right, Jim.
Cottage Grove, and then DJF Phantom Fan says, or Inver Grove. So we got Cottage Grove, Inver Grove, and Maple Grove.
Yes, we got a few groves around here in the Twin Cities.
We certainly do.
And you're from one of them.
Yes, I am. DJF Phantom Fan might be from over there, too.
Michael Walker, hey, happy Monday, Michael, says MSP Airport Live. Good evening, Alex, from the UK. Good evening to you as well. Who's ready for some action today? Circuit Breaker, so great to see you on board today. Says, and hi, guys. So great to see you. Yeah, Circuit Breaker also says Denver is one of the cheapest flights you can take from MSP, which, of course, would make a lot of sense why it would be popular, right, as to how cheap it is.
We'll have to ask RJ.
On the average.
RJ just took that flight.
Yeah, no kidding. Or even on Delta, for that matter.
Yeah, that's who she flew. RJ might have a thing or two to say about that.
Ice Can Be Frozen says, tuning in from Duluth. Hi. Happy Monday. So great to have you on board. Who's making that rocket?
Okay, we got a confirmation. It's Cottage Grove. All right. Hear that? We love Cottage Grove. That's a great suburb of St. Paul here in the Twin Cities. Very, very nice out there.
Yeah, I've been down to Cottage Grove a few times.
I frequent out there.
Very fun. So Jim letting us know, thanks for the statistical fact here. Jim said, from Flying Midwest says, there are 11 cities in Minnesota with the word Grove in it.
The Bravo 4 gate, and then hold short of spot 79 on Quebec.
I actually did not know that, so thanks for the fun fact. I mean, you guys dig up some pretty interesting nuggets in the live chat.
I thought that was you out there, Darcy. Hi, Darcy. Yeah, she's from South St. Paul. Good to see you again. Yes, we had a nice chat the other day on the picnic table, and you still need to take a recommendation about Doritos. Well, guess what I had for lunch today? Doritos. Great submarine sandwich and pizza shop. Good to see you, Darcy. Come over and say hi. Don't you love our viewers, Alex? They're very loyal.
Very knowledgeable, too. I mean, we love you guys. All right, let's take another look at this sleek and stylish A321neo touchdown for Delta. We'll be on one starting May 5th when we take the voyage to Los Angeles for our live plane spotting trip.
That's right. That'll be here before you know it.
We're going to 1047 minutes contact to be Alpha to the gate.
You know, the interiors of these aircraft, Alex, too, that Delta has put together for their customers is really, really great. The seats are comfortable, the legroom's great, their video systems are fantastic. Free Wi-Fi now on all Delta flights.
For Sky Miles members, and it's free. It's absolutely free. So sign up. Get yourself a Sky Miles account. We're not being paid to say this. It just makes life a lot easier, though. Right. I mean, when you take a look at all of the travel records and things, you know, please get an account.
And then you start collecting miles.
That you do. Only if you pay for the main cabin fare, though. It's not the economy. Do not book economy on Delta. Book proper main cabin. You know, same with American Airlines, too. I mean, they got their basic economy. And again, we don't have anything against booking with that, but there are some things that, with our preferences, we'd prefer to just book the standard main cabin route.
And I believe, Alex, when you do book a fare like that, either economy or main cabin, they will tease you as it gets closer for an upgrade. You know, they might say, for this much money, you can upgrade to Comfort Plus or something like that.
Flying Midwest says, don't thank me, thank Google. Thank you, Google. Well, hey, somebody has to look it up, right? Goose Castillo says, good afternoon from Ramsey, Minnesota. Hey, good to see you today, Goose. Happy Monday. Jet Cornelius, watching from Thief River Falls. Love Key Lime, Denver Air Connection action. We'll try and get some of that for you. Great to have you tune in on this Monday. So great to have you with us, Jet. Colton the pilot says, my family's plane will be on a 757-300 today. Nice. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Elwa 2026, thank you so much for tuning in today. Happy Monday, by the way, if I haven't said it already. Boy, it is a marvelous day here in the Twin Cities. I mean, 70 degrees, you got that light breeze to our back, 100 at 8 knots. 12s are active, landings, replays. I mean, you can't ask for anything more. As far as the weather is concerned, boy, we lucked out again, didn't we?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's like we planned it.
You're exactly right, just as we planned it.
Well, it looks like, you know, we like the rotation in here with the co-host. RJ just chimed in. She said she's on the way to the viewing area, so we're going to have some rotation coming in and out of here. 25 minutes out. Okay, RJ.
Are we going to have a full house again?
I don't know.
I think we are. Daniel Swanson says that Pleasant Grove is another grove here in the great state of Minnesota. I believe it.
Do you want to talk about the one special arrival we've got coming in today, Alex, or do you want to wait and surprise everybody?
We'll let John Joseph spill the beans.
Okay. We do have a special arrival coming in today. It's special livery, actually. You know, Southwest Airlines has all these wonderful they've got all these wonderful liveries with the different states on them. And today we've got, I believe it's going to be Missouri 1 coming in. Is that right, Alex?
Yeah, we've got Missouri 1 on the slate. Well, that thumbnail. It's accurate. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. That's John.
Hey, everybody.
Happy Monday, everybody. So great to have you on board with us today. I'll tell you what. I'm excited for Missouri 1. It's been a little while since I've seen that special livery in here for Southwest Airlines, but I think the other big highlight that we're going to get to see on Wednesday is going to be we're going to catch KLM for the first time in 2026. So they had quite the send on Sunday when they brought us a 777-300ER. And so they kind of started last year off with a little bit of a bang. They sent us the bigger than usual assigned equipment, this 777 or the 787-10 rather, but this year was the 777-300ER. It was the big one.
It was the big one, and ironically, I was out in my driveway. I live right on the flight path, and it went right over my house, and I got a great picture of it on my phone.
There you go. And hey, it was also kind of a gusty day too yesterday, but it was also quite sunny yesterday as well.
Yeah,
it was a great day yesterday.
Yeah, it was a beautiful day.
We have a phenomenal day here too. So yeah, stick on MSP Airport Live and watch us here throughout the rest of the day. We're going to have a lot of great action for you coming up, especially later this evening. So
we'll be out here till sunset, I'm sure. Maybe a little past.
Yeah, we'll be out here till sunset. So we'll be kicking it up. We'll be enjoying all the action as it comes to us.
Right. Good to have everybody on board today. Stick around. A lot more action coming up.
Gus 3893 at Alpha 10, runway 1 right, clear with you. Delta 2924, turn left, back take off 1 enter.
You know, I did get confirmation, by the way, on one of the questions how many aircraft that Sun Country owns in their fleet. It was 66. That number did stick in my head. So if you take that 66 and combine it with the Legion, when they merge, their fleet size, ready for this, Alex? 131. So do the math on that one. They're close to just almost 200 aircraft. That'll be a good-sized airline for sure.
Talk about metal.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll tell you what, they'll have plenty of it. And you need another strong player in this market to keep Delta honest a little bit. All right, we got some BizJet action here in Taxiway Whiskey.
Got a little red T-tail on top there. That's kind of cool, almost reminiscent of Northwest Airlines.
Gus 3893, turn left heading 140, 917, so big on.
Now, I am not sure which airline, or not airline, I'm not sure which operator owns this aircraft.
Yeah. It's not available as of right now. That's the smaller Gulfstream. And that's a Gulfstream 280. Anytime you hear a G280, G400, G550, G600, the G, of course, most people know stands for Gulfstream, which is the manufacturer that makes that aircraft.
I wonder what the registration is. November 484 Echo Mike. I want to say it's one of the Target corporate jets, but I'm not going to say that it is unless we actually can get confirmation. It's really cool, though.
Certainly is.
The 2924, monitor ground, point 8.
Johan Clausen, hey, good afternoon to you as well. Johan Clausen says, good afternoon from Denmark. Seems like the weather is cooperating for some great spotting. It's more than cooperated today. Johan, I'll tell you what, when we got to the viewing area, it was nice. We had a nice, fresh breeze. Not too hot. Sun is shining. I thought it was going to be more overcast than what it was supposed to be. I mean, we do have some clouds off in the distance. Things might get a little bit cloudier maybe later, but I mean, for the moment, I mean, we're just basking in what is a gorgeous afternoon.
Absolutely. Alex, we can confirm your suspicion is correct. That is owned by Target Corporation, which is based right here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. That little red swoosh on the top.
All right, Chris and Huddy both confirmed it. Thanks, guys. I thought it was.
Yeah, you were right.
There's a couple that Target flies, and I just know by looking at it. Yep, that's Target.
Yeah, you can't drive more than 10 miles in any direction before you run into a Target. In fact, there's one right over here just off the airport.
You're absolutely correct, yeah. That's where you got the infamous bag of bananas from.
That's right. That is correct.
John brought us all a healthy snack once when we were out here earlier this year. And
a bag full of bananas.
I could probably use more potassium in my diet, to be quite honest. But they were good, though. I mean, that's a good, quick, healthy snack.
Right.
Oh, they were just perfect, too. They were not too green.
Got a good memory.
Yeah, Target's got some good produce.
245 runway 17, taxi at Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22. Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, runway 17, taxi 1542, monitor tower 126.7. 26.7, Delta 1542. Country 18 Kirkland, passing Kirkland. 1542, Charlie, crossing 1 right on Whiskey, cross runway 22. Charlie, crossing runway 2 right, Whiskey, crossing 22, Delta 1542. Country 942, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground 100. Whiskey Delta will monitor 0.9, Country 942.
All right, let's take another look at Sun Country 942 touching down with the always flamboyant Tide Pod livery. Such a fun livery. I'm going to miss seeing these liveries when they're all gone.
Alex, we have a notable flyover overhead. If you want to, can you train the camera straight above us, Alex? We have got a Boeing 747 Dreamlifter going right over the top of us.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that, the Dreamlifter.
Oh my gosh.
I have seen this aircraft in person at up in Boeing Field.
Clear to 345, monitor tower 126.7.
For those of you that don't know what the Dreamlifter is, this is Boeing's extended 747 with a big, huge bubble all the way down from nose to tail that they take aircraft parts and wings and all kinds of fun stuff. Look at that. I suggest everybody go take a gander and look that up on the internet.
25 Minneapolis Tower, winds 1006, 21 to right, your left. That's right, clear to land, Delta 2825.
Oh my gosh.
Have we seen that before,
No,
Alex?
that's the first time we've seen an actual Dreamlifter fly over in broad daylight here from MSP Airport.
Look at the contrail that's leaving behind. Nice and smooth up there.
I'm going to go fix one of our microphones that's apparently in distress. We'll
Yes,
be right back, everybody. So John will keep you company in the meantime.
Yeah, that's quite an aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. I had the pleasure of seeing that live and in person on one of my layovers up there. I took an Uber, I believe, up into Boeing Field and saw that. It's a beautiful aircraft. Give it a look. It's a modified 747-400. And it's going to Charleston, so that's where they manufacture. I believe the 787 is manufactured there in Charleston. Go give that a Google look up and take a look at this airplane that I'm talking about. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. You know, you never know what you're going to see here at MSP Airport Live when you're sitting alongside the runway. You can see planes up above. You can see planes taxiing by. You can see planes taking off, landing. Sometimes some of the most special ones are the ones that are flyovers, like the Dreamlifter just now.
Delta 1542, fly right heading, runway 17, cover takeoff.
That's one of 4 Dreamlifters in the Boeing Corporation's fleet. It looks like a big beluga whale. That's been nicknamed the beluga before also. That's a pretty cool sighting. It's actually operated by Atlas Air under a contract with Boeing.
Country 345, maps tower, runway 17, line up a week.
So that's pretty cool.
Country 342, map tower, winds 100 at 5, from which you're right, clear land.
Okay, I stand corrected. The Beluga's the Airbus version. This is, they refer to as like the Super Guppy. That's what it is. Okay, Alex is working on a microphone issue here, so bear with him. He'll be back in just a second.
Delta 1542, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Yeah, hopefully we won't be down for too much longer.
Country 345, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
7 clear for takeoff, left turn 140, Sun Country 345.
Country 3027, Minneapolis tower, runway 17, line up a wait. That's runway 17, country 3027. Delta 2825, contact ground point enter.
In the meantime, I'm looking out on the horizon here, and we've got one of 2 Sun Country 737-900s. ERs, those are new to the Sun Country fleet. They were in all 737-800 and 700 airline, mainly 800s, but now they've acquired these 2 737-900. Little newer aircraft, gives them a little longer range, take it down to Central America and deep into the Caribbean.
Country 3027, turn left heading 120,
This one today's just coming in from Orlando.
Country 416, maps tower, on the visuals or on the auto land? Country 416, maps tower, roger that, winds 100 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Looks like we might have an auto land on the horizon too after this arrival.
Gus 3995, maps tower at Mike, cross 31 right, you can turn right on taxiway Tango.
Mike, cross 12 right, turn on taxiway Tango.
And there's the 737-900 I was speaking of.
4913, keep it tight with the ember head, cross 31 right, right turn on Tango. Cross 1 right, and right on Tango. Sun Country 345, contact departure.
Everybody, Sun Country 345 today.
Gus 3826, contact departure. 7 Delta point out to everyone. Flight deck to ramp, speed south, push. Clear to push, runway 1. That was on ground. Hi. Oh, that earlier today too.
Ironically, Sun Country's other 737-900 is going to be landing right behind the Orlando flight. That's kind of weird. 66 airplanes in the whole fleet. They only have 2 900s, and they're both coming one right after the other at the same time. This one's in from Las Vegas. I believe I heard the controller say they're going to perform an auto land on this particular flight coming in.
Hotel 4, that will be a total 20-minute wait for us. 3242, thanks for that. Continue via Whiskey Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1.
Of course,
Whiskey Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1, set 4, 4982, map turn, nose on final, runway 2 left, line up for wait.
All right, everybody. Apologies for that. We should be back now.
I'm back. Are you back? We're back.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's great.
Yeah, apologies, everybody. So what ended up happening there was that the software that controls the interface between our production computer and our audio board decided to unanimously, spontaneously push an update.
How rude. How rude of them.
And then Windows freaked out, and so it's kind of like a bad breakup. You got to try and mediate. Like, hey, come on. We're like a bad fight. Hey, let's get along.
Well, we're back now, which is great news for everybody.
All right. So can you
glitch.
guys hear us okay?
4982, turn left heading 100, 112 left, go for takeoff.
All right. Steve says, Alex, you are 5x5. All right. So we're up on the surround sound. Good.
For the 163, have a man surround taxi out for the gate. I missed the number.
Go on. Clausen's like, yay, sound again. Awesome. All right. Good to know that we're back.
Go for it, sir.
Okay, Travis, great to see you today.
Somebody else has stepped on there. Who's ready?
Yeah, again, apologies for that. You know, it's one of the weird quirks of going out and doing live stuff. You just never know what's going to happen.
Right.
And sometimes
It can be really good things, and it can be... But it's technology, Alex. We're good. Everybody's back now. We're still early in the day.
And, you know, like I said, you guys are in good hands. You are in significantly good hands.
I hear you now. Great. All fixed.
I've done live
Yay.
production stuff for years.
We're back, everybody.
This is the kind of thing that you prepare for. Especially like when it comes to flying an airplane, right? You know, with pilots, you train for the worst, you prepare for the worst, and hope for the best. So it's nothing that we can't fix. I'll tell you what, it's so great to hear everything again finally, isn't it?
It's great. It's great. That's what they're here for. Not only the visual, Alex, they're here for the audio, too. We learned so much here alongside the runway at MSP Airport Live, not only from myself and Alex, but from the viewers. You're a wealth of information, so go ahead and do research for us, chime in. So we do get a little busy here, watching the planes, watching flight radar, taking care of the equipment.
All right, we've got a whale bus. Airbus 8220 crossing the south parallel runway. So they're going to meander all the way over to 17, where they will get airborne this afternoon.
And as I mentioned earlier, one of our other co-hosts just showed up. RJ Bean is here. Welcome, RJ. She's getting her chair set up, and she's in shorts today. Smart girl. I should have been in shorts today, too. That's a smart idea. Real smart.
I've been jeans or cargo pants year round. Sometimes shorts.
That's nice. Yep. I mean, it's 72 degrees out here, so... Shorts would be in the making. That's okay.
Now, I had a light long sleeve sort of quarter zip that I put on over my t-shirt today. I might have to take that quarter zip off. It's getting a little toasty.
Well, especially with the sun at our back. I mean, the sun is directly at our back. And
I kind of wish it was a little breezier out here. I kind of wish we had the wind that we had on Saturday. Well, just a little bit of it. Probably not the 30-knot gust variety.
Blue seems to be the color of the day.
No kidding.
You do. RJ's feeling a little blue today. You are all blue. You're like a blueberry. Blue tennis shoes, blue shorts, blue shirt, blue everything.
The only thing that is not blue is our attitude. I mean, how can
I knew
you
that
be,
was coming, Alex. I knew you were going to say that.
I'll tell you what, we're happy as clams out here. We're so delighted to have everybody join today. from MSP International Airport.
1050
There's another Delta flight taxiing by, heading out to Denver. As we said before, super popular destination between MSP and Denver and vice versa. Delta's using a 737-900 on this route today, as it slowly makes its way down to the runway for takeoff.
1290 afternoon, push approved, plan 17. Push approved, plan 17, Southwest 1290, good afternoon. Signature 407, next ground, push approved. Approved, forward, yes.
Well, let's enjoy this weather while we can today, because it is going to be changing here in the Twin Cities this coming week.
And it's not the fun variety of weather either. I mean, there are now snow showers that are forecasted for this week. Are you kidding me?
Winter's coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and look at that 7-day MSP forecast, Minneapolis forecast.
We'll tell you what, old man Winter heard us talking smack, and he's like, hey, I got something to say, bud.
But we can't control Mother Nature, and we just
Hopefully
have
it'll
to
melt quick.
roll with the punches. Let's enjoy it today, but it will be changing. Not super bad, but...
Which means that de-icing is back from the grave.
4130, got express here. 2658, we're now on 7909.
Nothing says Minnesota like a nice springtime snow shower.
There's our FAA driving by. Gave us a wave. Very nice.
Yep, there they are. Very cool.
Very cool, is right. Like I said earlier, you just never know what you're going to see here. You really don't, and I'm just not saying that. Vehicles driving by, flyovers going above us at 40,000 feet. Our head's always on a swivel out here at the airport. We've got Terminal 2 behind us. We've got Terminal 1 at about our 2 o'clock. We've got planes taxiing by right in front of us. We've got Mike taxiways to our right, 300 feet away, heading over to Terminal 2 and cargo. So it's busy here. We're always looking at something new and different. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah. There's never a dull moment here.
No, there really isn't.
Rosie B318, I see your comment. Just looked at my weather app at MSP. Has snow predicted for later this week.
Yep, there you go.
I feel the same way. I'm thinking, what? No. I mean, are you kidding? Come on. Snow, we're done with that. Nope, we're not.
CJ Poot says, maybe the snow's an April Fool's joke. I think you're absolutely right.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to agree with that. I think the weather's just going to say April Fool's. Psych! No more spring for you. We're right back to winter. Oh, my goodness. Our weather does not know what it wants to be in the springtime. It has trouble figuring it out, but when I can assure you, when May rolls around the corner, our weather gets its act together. And, oh, okay, it's supposed to be warm and sunny.
Okay, we're going to runway 17 via Tango, clear to cross runway 4 through the...
One of our viewers, Cindy, just chimed in. It's snowing in Winnipeg here right now in Manitoba. Well, you're about 500 miles north of us, so that's not that unusual. Just wait, Cindy. It'll be snowing down here, too.
Yeah, the joke will be on us later this week.
That's right.
Wait for traffic to leave or past the tail there. They're just leaving 4 as we
Now, Alex, speaking of severe weather, there's a United Airlines flight right now. Didn't you mention that Chicago's going to be getting some severe weather? Is that today?
Not today, but certainly looks like tomorrow there's a chance for some strong storms.
Okay.
622.
Stay tuned for that. Maybe we'll get a diversion in here like we did with those two 747s. We weren't out here that day, but there were two 747s that diverted into the Twin Cities here.
That happened in the evening, so that was kind of a nocturnal thing. But Chicago is going to get slammed this summer with severe weather, the way that things are trending. And it typically happens every year when Chicago O'Hare gets slammed with the rounds and that bad weather moving through into the area. It can force a lot of the diversions right here to Minneapolis, St. Paul, especially if you have a flight traveling from Anchorage to O'Hare in Chicago. We seem to get a lot of those diversions.
And or heavies from Asia.
Yep.
Turns into a fuel problem at that point.
Or a time problem for the crew because they want to be within legal time. They don't want to have to time out if they can help it.
No, they're not stopping here unless they absolutely have to.
Behind Southwest near the 17 pad, and they can switch over to tower as well. I think it's like it is. Looks like there's a spot on Charlie 1 there. Sounds good. We'll get somebody on it. What can I tell them? What is it?
That aircraft you're looking at right there, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Airbus A320, former Northwest Airlines. That's heading off to our nation's capital, to Washington, D.C., the DCA airport. Washington has 3 airports serviced out there. One would be DCA, that's closest to the monuments in the city. The other one is Dulles, that's IAD, that's closest to... excuse me, that's for the big wide body, heavy departures, and then you've got BWI, Baltimore. That is considered one of the Washington airports.
Delta 2963 at the end, fall southwest. 1290, follow United, please. United 2469, disregard, they follow you. Disregarding aircraft. Engine 32, Minneapolis Tower. We're going to do a cross, please start one more taxi. 211, thanks, 17 taxi, Sierra Kilo cross, runway 4. 17 Sierra Kilo cross, 4. Let's go do 754 as the company passes left to right, make the turn Sierra in the park. Alright, when they pass Sierra Kilo into the park, 754, good day. Coach 407 Minneapolis Tower, follow the Delta Airbus, currently at Whiskey 10 on with. Engine 32, I got your transponder code. I got a primary up by Bravo 8 there, but no transponder. So 23 to 4 fire on heading, wind 1206 and 17 clear for takeoff. At 2469, runway 17 line up point. Delta 1036, 140 heading Cat Express, good day. American 1198, we have a third Charlie crossing at 138, Whiskey crossing at 4. And at Charlie, clear cross 12 right, join Whiskey. Full short of, actually clear cross 4 for American 1198. Forget your 407, Minneapolis Tower, follow the Delta Airbus off your right. Forget your 306, turn right, Whiskey Delta, the park, monitor point enter. That's all I got. The park, monitor point. And 2469, fire and heading on 17 clear for takeoff, wind 1304. Runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 179, 2469. So 1290, runway Minneapolis Tower, 17 line up runway. South 2284, turn right heading 215, 215, Cat Express.
Not too
1290 flight at 150, wind 120 at 4, and then 17 for takeoff. That's the 2963, we're now 179 up north. Crash 16 up there on near Bravo 8 in the DA pad. I see transponder crash 16. At 2469, turn right heading 215, heading departure.
Had to step off
Heading 215.
camera for a second. Our computer started to get a little too hot. Also, we have a membership to celebrate here at Gordon Bold. Happy Monday, everyone. It's been main cabin member for 4 months. Thanks so much for your support, Gordon. Very much appreciated. Always great to see you on the show every single time that we go live. Anthony says, hello, everybody. Hey, Anthony. Happy Monday. So great to see you today. Joe Cairoli says, hello from Toronto. YYZ. Hey, what's up? So great to have our friends north of the border tuning in today. We love you guys up there in Canada.
Tango Charlie short of 0. You said you're waiting on 2, Charlie? Yeah, 2 Charlie. So go Tango Charlie short of 0. Thanks. Charlie short of 0. Charlie short of 0.
Mullen 25. Hey, thanks so much for the kudos. The thanks really should go to MAC, the Metropolitan Airports Commission, for this public facility. We do have a nice close-up view of all the action here from MSP Airport. It's not a whole lot of places where you can get close as we are.
Clear 4 Minneapolis, clear Bravo space for you. Clear 4, we're to contact 7 miles north Minneapolis, verify 1,800.
Actual AI, it's so great to see you today. Just hopping out of the stream. Who's our guest today? Well, actually, we have John Joseph and RJ Bean today.
Hey, everybody. Welcome.
1 now, please. All right, short Charlie 1.
CJ Poots. I think we got one here to make sure the computer has enough shade.
Strip 8512 Minneapolis, afternoon 17 for departure, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. 17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4, big stripe 8512. It's 407, turn right, heading 215, 215, heading Quebec departure. 2574 Minneapolis Tower, and variable at 4, and a 12 right, clear to land. Runway 12 right, clear to land, 7.57. American 1198, fly on heading 113 at 4, and 17, clear for takeoff. 17, clear for takeoff, American 11 at 98.
I did it before I showed up. I probably never.
One of our viewers chimed in and asked, hey, John, how many aircraft did Northwest Airlines have back in the day? Well, you know, Northwest Airlines hasn't existed for about 15 years, maybe a little bit more. If memory serves, they had maybe about 400 airplanes, roughly.
Push approved, Alaska 140.
They had a ton of different varieties of aircraft. They really did. I remember I had to be trained on every single one of them. At one point, I think I counted 11.
For departure, taxi via Whiskey Cross.
Also, big shout out to CJ Poots, who's spawning with us right now. Thanks so much for the towel. It's a lighter weight one. It's to keep the sun from beating down on the computer, which can heat everything, and our equipment starts to get unhappy.
Is that a Minnesota Vikings towel?
No, it's not.
Oh, sure looks like it, doesn't it?
It's not. Don't even get me started. I don't care what kind of towel it is, and I don't care what's on it.
It sure looks like it from here.
Okay, maybe I might a little bit, but I just need something that's going to keep our equipment happy. Oh, boy.
Two-4 Bravo Alpha, Minneapolis Tower. So 2114 minutes from runway 17, taxi Alpha and Charlie, hold short of runway 12, right?
Runway 17 Alpha Charlie,
All right, so RJ Bean is going to be joining us on headset today. Hey, happy Monday, RJ. So great to see ya.
Always good to be out here, Mr. Alex. And as I chimed in earlier about that heavy departure, it went smack dab right over the top of my house. Sky cards catch all the way.
Heading over to departure, American 1198. Before Bravo Alpha, you're going to have to remain on.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Airspace. You're going to contact approach, but you're going to have to stay out of my airspace.
That Dreamlifter catch from earlier was super cool at high altitude. What do we guys think about that?
I heard you two talking about it while I was en route driving out here. It's just like, oh, that would have been neat to see it flying over. That would have been another good Sky Cards catch. But I was not in a very good position at the time to be able to do it. So, and yeah, I'm in shorts. Not gonna last.
Well, enjoy it while you still can. Hey, we got JSX out here with an Embraer E145.
6206 to transponder on, please. Then you can also monitor tower 126.7. So 2574, got a ground plane in there. Push here, Delta 2574, good day. Browse, good afternoon, Delta 2574, Alpha 4, requesting taxi Charlie 6. 2574, Mass ground.
So, Captain Mickey Mouse, in regards to the question to John and some of the Delta Connection aircraft former Northwest, I do believe so that is the case myself. He's actually stepped away for a little bit.
John will be back.
Yeah, he's coming back.
He'll be back, everybody. Don't you worry.
Okay, at Mike, clear across, 1 to your right, right turn on whiskey, Delta 26.
Oh, that breeze is phenomenal.
60 little, tell me to follow the C-series, the Delta.
Yeah, the current combination of air temperature and with feeling the warmth of the sun is just right as far as I'm concerned. Alex, what do you think?
Yeah, I just wish the sun wasn't beating down on the equipment so harshly.
Yeah, that's the negative about it, but...
On point 8. Before you cut the corner there for Delta, monitor ground on point 8. Cut the corner for Delta, monitor ground point 8. Delta.
Of course, it was just, what, a little over a couple of weeks ago we had all that snow. And where did it go now?
And then it'll pop up.
Well, guess what? It's going to be back.
Yeah, it's possibly.
All that lovely snow that we've missed.
Of course, what I was watching with the weather forecast in regards to with that in mind, the chances of the snow itself might be a little bit more so further north.
Okay.
I think it's not impossible we could get some of it around here, but with the ground warming up, you know, how much is it going to stick around? Is it just going to melt as soon as it hits the ground?
I think we have a Learjet here. Check this out, everybody.
So 2114 Minneapolis, Charlie crossing 1-3, turn whiskey, cross 194.
Charlie Cross 1-2, right, whiskey, cross 1-4, Delta 2114.
Minneapolis ground Delta 198 on Alpha 3 for 198 Minneapolis ground afternoon taxi Alpha G2. Alpha 2 Delta. That's 148 monitor north ground on point 8. Point 8 last to 140.
It's been a little while since I've seen a Learjet. Jimmy's like, yes, a real Learjet. I know. Yeah, the Gulfstream and then the Learjet. I think those are my favorite two biz jets. All right, RJ, we have a incoming 737-900 on taxiway whiskey.
Yeah, I was looking for something. There's, according to Flight Radar, we have a Japan Airlines 777 that's passing by just to the little bit of the northeast of us. So I was trying to look up and see if I could find them. And
well, you're on Sky Cards again, aren't you?
well,
how did I not know?
I know they're up there somewhere, but I don't see them with the naked eye, so I guess I need to let them go.
Well, I don't blame you for keeping your eye to the sky, especially with the flyover at high altitude that we caught with the Dreamlifter. Yes,
that's when Flight Radar 24 and other like flight tracking apps can come in handy. So, yeah, the 73 that just went past us is headed out to LAX flight 2114.
RJ, that just makes me more excited for our LAX trip. We're getting closer.
Yep, day by day, hour by hour, then second by second.
4270 Minneapolis Star, wind 006, come up 3100.
Now, I know that there are quite a few people that are out in Los Angeles, but it's kind of a good week for us to be out there. So Peter from LA Flights will be in Charlotte for most of the time that we're there. Of course, Josh is going to be helping us out too. He'll give us the tour. Big thanks to our friends LA Flights Live for hosting us out at Los Angeles. It's going to be a fun time. First time to LAX myself. First time to the state of California. It's going to be great. Also going to make it a point to go visit Dockweiler Beach while I'm out there too. That's pretty close to LAX. Don't think we'll have time to visit Santa Monica.
So, Alex, when you're there on the beach, take your shoes off and go put your feet in the water. Then you can say you've touched the Pacific.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have to do that.
Because you know what I like to do is
yes.
when I get to some more notable beaches, I like to write the date in the sand and leave a footprint with my feet.
Well, there you go.
Take pictures with my feet or my footprints and the date. I've done that in the snow, too.
We'll give it a try. It looks like
Somebody's getting some catering over there.
So the 643 is going to wait for the company bus to park next door.
Steve, does that look good with the MSP Airport Live logo on it? Yeah, it kind of would. Look better with a red tail. James says hello from Rochester. Hi, James. Happy Monday. So great to have you on board. That SkyTeam Flyer also tuning in. Hey, thanks for joining us today on this Monday. I was there at the In-N-Out on Wednesday. Caught the Qantas A380, the Subaru. Oh, how fun.
Hey, Gordon, I see your comment. He's saying, it can't snow anymore till fall. I started removing the snowblower from the mighty John Deere. Nothing runs like a deer. Yeah. I keep trying to say I thought we had decommissioned winter now.
I think a lot of people had probably decommissioned winter, but winter's like, okay. You wanna test that theory?
Because I know I've been trying to work on getting my winter-related equipment packed up. Was working on trying to get some spots off one of my jackets before I came out. One thing that could be trying to be helpful to do that is is Dawn dish soap. Because when there has been unfortunate incidences when there's been some type of a spill affecting wildlife, people that are out, trying to help with the cleanup will capture, the birds or whatever. Like, say, back years ago when they had the oil spill up in Prince William Sound in Alaska with the Exxon Valdez. They use it to clean the birds off so that they can get back to being able to fly
Yeah.
again. And it's the Dawn dish soap that they used to do that. So I'm trying to use some of it to clean some spots off some of my jackets.
Gordon Wald says, while you're in LA at the beach, you should put a message in a bottle.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. I'm lazy. Well, for some things anyway. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, we all have our ideas.
Very true.
Good afternoon. Wait for the company 7-3 at the tail. They just pushed off a Bravo next door. Wait for them to leave, and then your push approved. Time runway 17. We'll wait for company traffic to move out of the way, and we'll plan for 17, Secretary 425.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex. That's RJ. What a wonderful day today.
Oh, yes. This is one of those days where, like I think you were saying earlier, get out of the house and go do something.
Yeah, what they're looking for.
It's too nice to stay home and stay in.
Exactly right.
So, as I was just saying, I was working on what I was, and I said, okay, that's enough. Get out. Go. I'm here.
Well, so are we. I'm happy that we picked today to do some plane spotting because, I mean, it really is gorgeous out here. I mean, if you're in the Twin Cities area, please get down here. Come on. Get down here. The weather's fantastic, guys. I'm telling you.
Don't sit at home and watch us online. Come over and join us and hang out with us in person.
Received, and any targets for crash 14? That's 148, 1912 left, light of point.
And United making its way on taxiway Whiskey over to 17 with an A320 in the Evo Blue livery. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Continental merger colors, the previous iteration of United's livery.
I'm going to reposition C5 out Tango. 4262, takes the park, on airport 8. That's 148 to left 100 and variable 5 to 12 left, clear for takeoff. Delta, rank 0, ground 4. Yeah, that's all. So they were told to wait for you. I don't know what the miscommunication was there. Delta Kilo cross from where you got it, 347. Delta Kilo cross order, 347.
Captain Mickey Mouse. Hey, happy Monday. Great to see ya.
All right, my first update for my time out here today is I've just found an inbound and approaching heavy. It's Delta Flight 9 from London Heathrow. They are approaching the St. Croix River in western Wisconsin.
I saw an approaching Gerald just now.
Oh.
I don't think Gerald's down there. Hello. That's my shadow.
Yep, Gerald has been sighted. I have not seen him yet since I've arrived today. But
He's been a little shy, though.
Oh, well, Olaf is here, so hopefully...
He probably saw Olaf, got spooked, and ran down into his little burrow. Look at that, everybody. RJ bringing Olaf out here, scaring the wild Geralds.
Well, we need to get Gordon here with his 2 high-performance lapdogs, so they can have some quality time together.
And whiskey intersection, I see you.
We're okay. We're just trying to have a little bit of fun.
Yep.
DJF Phantom Fans, does anyone know what happened to the picnic table at the other end of the viewing area? You know, I did not notice that until you pointed it out here. Yeah, it's gone. You know what? I think they did maintenance on it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there are 2 out here, and that one is MIA.
Yep, that's where it would have been right down there. Like, right there. That's where it would have been. It's like right down there, because there's usually like another table there. So.
643, ready to taxi.
Well, they do get hard use up here.
Runway 17, taxi Alpha to Charlie. Hold
No
short,
kidding.
Runway 12, right? Alpha Charlie, hold short.
I think part of the metal may have rusted out because the other picnic table that's still here.
So, Alex, we've got two people sitting over here on the bench just to our left, and Gerald is posing.
Runway 4.
He was. Okay, now he's... okay, now he's...
Oh.
He says, hi.
35, hold short, runway 1.
Hi, Gerald.
November.
There's...
Gerald is here, everybody.
2. So the 643 monitor car 136.7. 67, Delta 643. That's 1531, fly to 150, wind 1604, and then 17, clear for takeoff. All right, 150 on the heading and 17.
All right, we're going to let Gerald kind of do his thing here. We're going to get back to the action.
So, but before we switch over, just another quick update on 9. They are going to pass over the St. Croix River just to the north of the I-94 bridge in Hudson, Wisconsin. So we'll start to be aware of their pending approach. So I have to call that Sun Country arrival out because obviously, as we know, it's a Tide Pod livery. It came in from Tampa.
And you used to have lived in the Tampa area for a long time.
39 years.
39 years. Holy cow.
1605 Minneapolis Airport, no great, so Whiskey falling 73, no traffic on final.
And it's always a little bit of a shorter flight coming up than it is going down from here.
643,
Yeah, I think it's usually maybe like
It's about 3 hours.
3-hour flight. Yeah. For me, 3 hours is a little too short.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, for me,
160 heading and
when it comes to domestic hops, I mean, at least at minimum 3.5 hours.
150 heading at 1531.
I think the longest Mom and I did transatlantic was 10.
I've done car trips far longer than that and thought it wasn't too bad.
Very good, sir. Too short of 88 or somewhere like 7, just going back as we speak.
Fisher, great to see you today.
Closer of Hotel 8 or somewhere on the north side here. 7 is just coming back.
So our Gridiron Air 777,
Still here?
it's still here.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Sort of.
I can turn around and look.
Cargo is a primary.
Unsure of when it's going to leave. I think it's... Can't say what it's here for. But I'll tell you what. They've been here for an awfully long time.
Runway 17, taxi Alpha to Charlie, hold short of runway 13. Alpha to Charlie, hold short of runway 13, Delta to Charlie. Southern heading 1, calm, and 17, cleared for takeoff. Runway 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 643. Delta 643, I apologize, I was looking at 2 different flight plans. Delta 643 is continue taxi, cancel takeoff clearance. Cancel takeoff clearance, Delta 643. Sun Country 425 Minneapolis, so I was looking at get 2, fly runway heading, wind variable 3, and then 17, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 17, Sun Country 425. Go 70 Minneapolis, cross, and then 13, join Whiskey. Cross 12 right on Mike, join Whiskey, Skywest 3970.
Johan Clausen, yeah. I mean, during the summertime, Gerald's the... I guess you could say that Gerald is the official mascot of MSP Live, but I think because of the Snowy Owl stuff, I think that the Snowy Owl Olaf is our official mascot. Got an Embraer E175 LR. Taxing on Whiskey. So this is SkyWest Flight 3970 to Columbus, Ohio.
Secretary 9179, Minneapolis 117, taxi via Lima Company, right side, under tollway from you. 7 square for takeoff. $16.05 and 017 on the flight.
I see a 757 on the move.
Micro 3425, turn right, heading 215, 215, got a departure.
There it is.
5285, exit, cut it down on point 8.
So this is actually a departure. They're headed out to Southwest Florida, Fort Myers Airport today.
Ground Sun Country 617, ready to taxi with Oscar. Scooter 61717 for departure, taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 4, runway 17. Scooter 216 into the gate as you can. Delta 643, turn right heading 215, contact departure today.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It's an important feedback tool for us. Lets us know what you like more, etc. It helps the channel out. It's easiest way to support MSP Airport Live. Of course, if you're just here, we're so happy to have you. You can subscribe if you want to. It's a good way to get notified when we go live next, which will more than likely be Wednesday, with the slight possibility of a late pop-up show tomorrow, depending on how the O'Hare situation could play out, because there will be some rougher weather in that area. So I understand tomorrow. And due to the nature of that, it could force some diversions over here. Which is exciting for us here as Av Geeks in the Twin Cities, but everybody aboard's kind of thinking, oh my gosh.
Get to 9179 minutes, turn 17 line up and line. So 2019 Minneapolis, wind 1005 and I want to exit the line. What's the right line? So please relay to my south, no one to Edward. Alright, Todd, what's your right at Mike, sorry, don't be doing. So 4158 at my south, no one to Edward. 9179, fire heading, wind 1003 and I want to south. 3970, that's departure. It's a 2604, taxi via Whiskey Delta, Monitor 49 departure. Whiskey Delta 5.9 airplane.
Listen to those Pratt & Whitney PW2000 engines, everybody. Well, I'll tell you what, that is music to my ears.
Oh, mine too. Delta 308 headed down to Fort Myers.
That right there is one of two Pratt & Whitney PW2000s equipped to this Boeing 757-300. I'll tell you what, these engines produce just straight up music.
Altitude 9179, turn right heading 215, 215, cut exposure. Delta 2612, Minneapolis runway 17, taxi via Delta, Bravo, and Charlie. Hold short of runway 12, right? Via Delta, Bravo, Charlie, short of 12, right, Delta 2612.
All right, Southwest touched down with the 737-700. Speaking of Southwest, we'll see Missouri 1 later if it's still on the schedule. So we're due for a special livery today.
Extra points for those special liveries when it comes to sky cards. Oh, shucks. Oh, darn.
Did you make sure to catch the Dreamlifter from earlier?
No, because I was en route. I was driving. Darn it. I know. I had the stream playing so I could listen as I was driving out here. It's about a 25-minute drive to get out where I call home. And when I heard you and John talking about it, I was just like, darn it. So, unfortunately, no. But yeah, I was immediately thinking of that. But I did get, what was it, 171? I know I was commenting about that in the chat as I was getting ready for departure to get out here. And I did catch that one. So, and I am monitoring.
All right.
Delta 9 Heavy is now on final approach. And I do see them out in the distance. Coming in from London Heathrow today, it's been an hour and about 45-minute flight by the time they actually touch down.
Future Mike Whiskey Master on runway 12 left for departure, taxi Whiskey to Delta, hold short of runway 12, right?
I think we had Gerald just pop out to say hi and then saw Olaf and ran back into the bushes.
Well, Olaf certainly does not bite. He's a very friendly snowy
Future Mike
owl.
Whiskey Monitor Tower 126.7.
You know what? Year round, that's our mascot. Obviously, no disrespect to Gerald, but I think Olaf is kind of won people over. Olaf is won me over, the snowy owl. All right, so they are holding short of runway 12 right because Delta Niner is about to touch down from London. All right, everybody, it's heavy time.
Number 60 Mike Whiskey, continue on Whiskey, cross runway 22 for runway 12 right. Continue on Whiskey, cross 22 for 12 right. 60 Mike Whiskey, Mike will have all those traffic pass lanes. Michael. Minneapolis Tower. I'm Mike, cross my 12 right. Has time to be changed another truck pulling off on. Right across, 12 right.
Boy, they used a lot of pavement after they touched down, RJ.
Heavy.
Going for the long ball is Delta 9.
7-9 heavy zone, Alpha, 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 9.
And of course, a nice smooth touchdown to boot. Look at that.
United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, traffic may hold position, wind 1005 when they want to right to the right. Sounds good, 12 right, Delta 2612, heading 150, public departure today.
So if you are just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for a stupendous day for plane spotting. I mean, the weather could not be more perfect than what it is now.
So, Alex, I got to throw something out at you.
All right, be my guest.
Guess what today is?
I would not know. Oh, wait a minute.
In the minds of the NWA History Center, it's A330 Day.
Yes. Yep. It took me a second, but I knew exactly where you were going with that. So happy A330 day, everybody. March 30th.
I had to make sure I got that into there.
Fisher asks, what's the longest stream? Well, I think the 8.5-hour marathon that we had last week, I want to say that it was that on that Tuesday. That's when we had the Houston Rockets come in, and Popsicle Bus as well. Oh, hey, check this out, RJ. We got a Beechcraft departure on the South Parallel. This is Marvin Windows.
120, runway 17, so take up.
When I did my last State Park road trip for the season last October, Alex, I stayed at a hotel right across the street from them in War Road.
Oscar 413, 12 right. Oscar 413, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
How cool.
12 right, clear to land, Oscar 413.
Good sized factory up there. But my question is why did they pick War Road?
Air 4, Minneapolis Tower, clear out of South airspace to the north, Minneapolis altimeter 2965. 60 Mike Whiskey, contact departure today. Departure, Mike Whiskey, good. So 20 Fox Trust has a 5-mile final on Mike Craft, I want you right to Whiskey. Mike Craft, want you right to 720 departure. The 2272 Whiskey 3, turn right turn at Whiskey 3.
All right, let's take another look at our United arrival on the South Parallel. Touchdown at 12 right.
That was 3733 minutes. Keep the speed up on Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey, traffic, small mile final. Mike Cross, 12 right.
Johnny's got it. John is back.
That's a 152 heavy, right, right.
I just showed him the Facebook post by the NWA History Center for today being A330 day, and he figured it out because it's the third month, the 30th day.
3944, when they 17, 948.
There you go.
I'm push approved.
Yeah, happy 330 day to all.
The 2732 heading 120, contact departure today.
Micah, you might be right. I do remember that stream when we had the China Southern cargo diversion, and then we had the Korean Air cargo take off. And once you're right, we had the A400M also show up that day too. That was a wild day for plane spotting last summer.
Wind variable at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land, step to gravity line. Alpha 9 Heavy, reference the exiting Alaska. You continue the Alpha to the gate. The 3783.8, please. Yeah, 717 tower.
I'll tell you what, RJ, how smooth was that?
All right, so I have an answer in regards to why Marvin Windows is up in War Road.
Okay.
Travis 3 says, War Road is where the Marvin family is from. Many of the boys played hockey for War Road. Okay, so then that's how the company got its start and why it's located up there.
717, Minneapolis Tower, 12 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I had never been up in that part of the state until I did that trip last October. So that was night 3 of that particular road trip that I did. And after my stay there, I started to kind of make my way back south.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
All right, Air Canada Express, Jazz Aviation has arrived.
So flight runway heading, rate 17, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff. That was 3944, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
It was founded in 1912.
Over departure, gas 3944.
Thank you, Johan Klassen, for that
3733,
info.
runway 17, line up away. Okay, 2272, hold short, runway 12 right, what's the gate number?
Continue hold short, we're going to Echo 9, sir.
Roger. Turn right, join Papa, contact ground point 9er.
Alaska 413, join Bravo, Delta to the gate, the United off the left, waits for you.
Join Bravo.
So around 4 p.m. tomorrow,
1 departure, priority arrival.
and Detroit around the same time, the weather forecast is not looking good for that area. So we could be on a diversion watch tomorrow.
Delta 377, maps ground, push approved.
Approved, Delta 377.
So for curious minds wonder, what are we showing now? Obviously, that's another heavy. As an A330 day, that's Delta 152 taxiing for their departure off of 12 right for Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Jet 717, pass 773, join the front.
42. Security 5581, affirmative, you got it, turn right, runway 22, taxi via runway 22, Sierra November, hold short, 17 is me.
22 Sierra November, hold short 17, secretary. Actually, we're going to the main hangar, go to custom.
22, or correction, Sun Country 5581, continue via runway 22, I'll get right back to you. Okay. United 2272 on Delta.
I'll tell you what, they really threw on the brakes.
Monitor ground point 9er.
That's 12 right on Delta, continue to the alley, monitor ground.
Obviously, they're empty.
The 2591, contact departure.
They've been able to
Perhaps.
stop that
Yep,
quick.
they're going right to the hangar.
Was 3733, turn left heading 120 and 17, clear for takeoff. Security 5581, you're headed to the Lima 5 hangar.
Negative, we're going to Hotel 5.
Hotel 5, Roger, Secretary 5581, continue via runway 22, Charlie 2 and Delta to the gate.
Okay, that was runway 22 via Charlie 2, and can you confirm on that next?
Security 5581, straight ahead on runway 22, left on Charlie 2, and then Delta to Hotel 5.
Okay, 22, Charlie 2, Delta, Hotel 5, thanks, Secretary 5581.
Looks like they're going to a gate, I think.
The 152 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right on 105 heading Delta, 1 US.
28 Foxtrot, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
So nobody's immediately on final approach. Delta 152 heavy now departing for Paris. So we'll have our international departures that will start to get underway with 152 getting the party started.
So, Alex, as we tell our viewers about the difference between some of these A330-300s that were original Northwest or part of that top-off order, which one is this one?
Okay, we got a right on Charlie.
I think this one here has the GE CF680s.
Okie doke.
Security 5581, Charlie, Charlie 1 into the gate, monitor ground point 9er.
Charlie, Charlie 1 into the gate, monitor ground point 9er.
Got a 3733, contact departure, good day.
Continue up to the alleyway behind.
Yeah, we did. We just got a message, Hotel 6, because we got a clear custom.
Secretary 107, Minneapolis Tower, flag on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Up 1885, Minneapolis Tower, push approved.
15 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line for wake, short lane position for a caution for wake turbulence off of A330 off of the South Carolina. The 152 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure on the 152, so long.
I'll tell you what, you could certainly feel the power as 152 heavy thundered down 12 right over to Paris tonight. Wow, the A330s, you wouldn't think about it, but I think they're more of the entertaining departures we see here in front of us because you feel it, especially from here. Whoa, that's a lot of power.
As I like to say, if you're home and you have the volume turned up too much, it might shake your pictures on the wall. You might have to fix them.
Sun Country 607, right,
Country 607.17, thanks via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross Sun Country 607. Ground up 377, taxi.
So Hotel 9 for Prime Air, we also heard them over frequency say that they need to go to the gate because they need to clear customs. That's not uncommon.
Secretary 107, turn right heading 215.
We've seen cargo aircraft have to pull up to an available gate so the crew can clear customs and they can get back on and get to wherever they need to go.
So Colton the pilot, I see your comment. Is there an A319 day on the 19th and a 320 on the 20th? Yes, there was. Actually, it was posted. If you follow the NWA History Center on Facebook, it was there. Aircraft that Northwest flew.
Delta 1885, runway 17, thanks via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. The 2415, contact departure, good day.
Mary's Aviation 1. Hey, happy Monday. So good to see you today, Mary. Mary says hi. Hello to you. Happy Monday. Boy, it's a great day out here at MSP. So glad you could join us. American Airlines 737 says hello. Hello to you as well. Hunter says back from school. All right.
Country 3041, runway 17, thanks via Lima.
Also, thanks so much for the $1 super chat, Hunter.
Monitor Tower, 126.7.
Lynn Thorson says afternoon, Alex from Owatonna. Twins and Royals.
Later, they played what tonight? Home opener for the Twins is Friday.
Okay, Tower United 2298, what's your rate?
United 2298, Minneapolis Tower.
Sorry about that. For just a second.
5, runway 12 right, clear line.
So there's like a little screw-on adapter that connects the headphone part of my headset to our audio board, and it somehow wiggled loose. I'll tell you what, we're fixing everything today.
No loose teeth around here.
No kidding.
No tooth fairies.
Charlie, I did not.
Yeah, John's showing me some weather forecast for later this week. Friday could be rain and 42.
Also, Hunter asks, is there anything good today? Yeah, we got Missouri 1 coming in later for Southwest.
Yes.
It's been a little while.
Yep, Friday the home opener for the Twins. John's giving the thumbs down. Oh, yeah.
Minnesota Mike, SAN, thanks for tuning in today. It's 72 degrees Fahrenheit at the end of March. I know. And then right into April, our weather's going to say, April Fools, we're going to get snow. I don't know how much of it we're going to get, but you would have to assume that we're going to get at least a few inches based on what the forecasts were saying, because, boy, it was looking gnarly when I took a peek at the weather forecast for this week last night.
Okay, 3575, Minneapolis Tower, wind, variable at 5, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Tower, straight 9179, with the upper visual, 12 right.
309179, Minneapolis Tower, wind, variable at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, straight 9179.
Integrity 3041, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up away.
Jimmy Allison, all right. Says Delta 152 flew directly over our house in Stillwater. How fun.
All right, so I got to check on that flight path and see if it flew over my house.
The 377, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up away, traffic across downfield, traffic 6 mile final.
Well, boy, that 12 right, Delta 377. Alright, cross 12 right, Charlie and the whiskey, cross runway 22, Delta 1885.
No, they did not.
3041, flight runway heading, runway 17, click takeoff. 607, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Sorry about that. Again, I took to the replay too quickly. The computer's like, nope, I'm not ready yet. Well, anyway, you know what? It all works out because Delta 377 to Anchorage with the A321neo is now lining up with 12 right. Departing for America's last frontier. All right, and here they go.
Mission Charlie, Papa, turn Minneapolis, Delta 2965. 3041, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day. Departure is Charlie, departure is Papa, Minneapolis, altimeter 2965.
All right, and then we're going to switch to some 757 action here.
Got 3575 amps ground, taxi, Papa Delta to the gate. Have a good day, Delta 377.
Is this a former Red Tail, RJ?
7-5, that's just
American
past
2140,
us.
Minneapolis Tower, wind
Based on the
0704,
registration
runway 12
number, I don't
right,
think so.
12 right, clear to land, American 2140.
It's a 75200.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Yep. Delta Lima. Yep, you got it. They are headed to Orlando.
All right, here's some more Prime Air 737 action.
Hey, Alex, I've got a comment here. That might be a return that's showing Minneapolis to Minneapolis. They just took off 29 minutes ago.
Okay.
They had an issue, obviously, and they came back to MSP.
Maybe it was a, what was the flight number?
Stand by, I'll tell you.
That could be telling. Because sometimes maintenance, they'll take a quick flight out of MSP and return to work out any kinks that
Yeah, it was.
they're trying to fix.
9179.
Yeah, that's a maintenance flight. Hey,
It
how
is.
cool is that?
That's cool. 29-minute flight. Yep, I just noticed that. It says MSP to MSP. 29 minutes ago. That's kind of fun.
I've seen them do it with the other Sun Country passenger 737s.
Skywest 3792, Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 51812 right, quarter line.
Yes, they just took off and flew a little southwest of here. Did a little U-turn and came back. Doing a little testing, perhaps of the pressurization system or some avionics in the cockpit. Make sure everything's up to speed. You don't see that too often, actually.
No, you don't, but it's cool that we had the opportunity to catch it.
Yeah, real cool.
Yeah. I think they might be taking the option to go on mic. They are.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy Allison never saw a maintenance flight before. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The airlines will do that every now and then. Most maintenance issues can be taken care of on the ground, including pressurization. They can pressurize the aircraft while it's on the ground. It's pretty rare that they actually have to take the aircraft up in the air to test whatever issue that they need, because the first thing that comes to my mind is it's not cheap to do that. But if it's necessary, they definitely will do it. So that was kind of a first.
Ground American 2140, we're making a left on Alpha for Echo 12.
American 2140, maps ground, taxi Alpha Delta, correct.
2140 that just came in from Charlotte.
Delta, back to American 2140.
I think one of our A350s is on the move. I think we got Delta 160 Heavy.
That would be off to Amsterdam today.
And that's right, everybody, because on Saturday we saw the switch from the A330 to the A350-900 on the early Amsterdam services, with the addition of the third to handle summer capacity and spring capacity as well, too, for Delta. The A350-900 is the assignment on 160 and 161 to and from Amsterdam. So we'll get more A350 action throughout the day. KLM is back this week for the 2026 season. We will see them on Wednesday.
Alex, RJ just gave me a heads up earlier in the broadcast. We were talking about our special guest coming in today. That special guest being an aircraft. That's Missouri 1 coming in from Denver. It's going to be 30 minutes early today, so let's look for that in about exactly 30 minutes. It's a 4:39 arrival. That'll be fun. And that's operated by Boeing 737-700 with Southwest Airlines, so we'll make sure we monitor that. You know, that livery I was checking earlier, Alex, that replaces the old SeaWorld livery. Do you remember the SeaWorld from...
Yeah, I remember Shamu.
Shamu. Yep, that's plane coming in in 30 minutes. Used to be the Shamu livery.
3792, maps ground, taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec.
This is a promotion for SeaWorld.
Did you know there used to be a SeaWorld in Ohio?
No.
Yes, I've been to that one. It's since closed. Back in the 90s.
Back in ancient times.
Back in the 1900s.
Protect for heavy maps ground, push approved, reposition via Alpha Delta.
Push approved, Super 4 heavy.
We'll talk more about that Missouri 1 as it gets closer to the Twin
Delta
Cities.
160 heavy, Minneapolis, let me know when you're ready.
It's really a cool looking livery, so everybody stick around for that arrival. It's pretty good looking.
Well, and also stick around for our Delta Heavies as well. 160 about ready to get rocking and rolling to Amsterdam here in a minute.
35900s. Oh, they're
Delta
really
160
quiet.
heavy
Yes,
tower.
they are. They're very quiet.
I speak from experience. They are quite quiet. Which is great, especially if you're on a long-haul trip, if you're a passenger stuck back there in main cabin. But even the main cabin experience on these aircraft are excellent. I mean, I sat in Comfort Plus on a domestic hop that was just over an hour from MSP to Detroit, where I was connecting.
160
It was
heavy
my
tower.
first flight on the A350.
Delta 160, hold short runway 12 right, ready for takeoff.
The 160 heavy, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 105, clear for takeoff. Delta 160 heavy.
Okay, you just heard the controllers. Give them cleared for takeoff. Yeah, there's nobody on final for quite a ways out, so they've got nobody to get out of the way from right now.
Well, it got quiet quite a bit here, but it's going to get nice and loud with 160 Heavy.
We'll see if
Letting
he comes
loose
to
the
a
thunder.
full stop here and does a double check of everything to make sure everything's in place, which I know they're going to already, but let's see if he does a turn and burn or he comes to a stop. Slow roll.
Country 663 maps ground, push proof.
Push proof, Sun Country 663.
You know, Alex, I was going to mention this, and I thought I was right on this, and I just kind of double-checked my memory. That Airbus A350 has a built-in
160
turbulence
heavy, contact
buffering
departure,
system on it, designed to handle a turbulence a little more efficiently. The software-driven system that adjusts to the gust in real time for a smoother ride. I think that's the only aircraft out there that I know of that has that. That's a pretty cool software.
Especially the emergency management on that aircraft is second to none, in my opinion.
Right.
Wind 3303, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Tower 22.
Neil, so great to see you today. Says hello, Alex, coming to you from the beautiful Itasca State Park near Park Rapids. All right.
Nice.
RJ, you've been over to Itasca State Park, right?
Very nice.
3, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Direct, clear to land, Delta 2218.
I got my feet wet there.
RJ says she
Literally.
got her feet wet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have yet to be up there at some point at the headwaters of the Mississippi River. Matty Urick says, gotta love the roar from the A350. Yeah, we got a little growl on the departure today. Also, Hunter VR, thanks so much for the $2 super chat as well. I'm flying out of MSP to PDX on September 10th. All right. Have a great trip when the time comes, Hunter. That's exciting.
That's called planning ahead. That's a ways off yet. That's good. You got to get your tickets early.
Hunter says, I mean KSCA, Seattle, Tacoma. All right.
Oh,
well, still
okay.
fun going to the Pacific Northwest. I haven't been up there.
SeaTac, that's right. Seattle, Tacoma.
Okay, our special livery is on the downwind here. I think that might be it, guys.
Let me check that out for you, Alex. Stand by.
Minneapolis, Tower, United 732, with you about 10 miles out, Dog Lake, runway 12 right.
They're still a ways out.
732, Minneapolis Tower, wind.
They still got about 20 minutes.
3, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, United 732.
So we got plenty of time before they get
got
here.
a- Is it a 757?
And cross runway 22.
That's a 170 kilo cross runway 22, sector 3.
It's coming in from Phoenix today, Alex. That's Delta Airlines 2218 with the 757
Oh, nice.
300.
Look at that. I was spot on.
Hard to miss those big wings and tall winglets on that aircraft.
Sector 3, 599, very sector, pop. Sector 599, 17, thanks to be Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, behind company. Alright, 17, Sierra Kilo, 2, cross 22, behind company, Country 59. Country 633, maps down, wait for 2 aircraft to pass, then you're pushing. Okay, wait for us.
All right, let's take another look at our 757 arrival from Phoenix. We have a plentiful supply of 757s here in the Twin Cities, and we never get tired of seeing them, especially the stretched Dash 300 version.
That's right, Alex. They're in and out of here all the time. Several times a day.
It's your favorite aircraft to work to.
Yeah, I enjoyed that plane a lot. There goes one of our Harley-Davidson visitors. Beautiful day for a motorcycle ride or a bicycle ride or just to sit out here at MSP Airport Live alongside runway 12 right. No complaints today with the weather, that is for sure.
Delta 1819, good for the visual, 12 right. Delta 1819, Minneapolis Tower, wind 010 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. 2 right, clear to land, Delta 1819.
My guess is as the day goes on and people get off work, that parking lot's going to fill up. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah. There's quite a few people here.
Plenty of room right now for those of you that want to know. I know somebody asked earlier in the show, any room at the picnic tables or places to park? Yep, We've got some open benches. The picnic table's got room for 2 or 3 and lots of places to park right now. So come on down and say hi. Here's our next arrival coming in from the ever-popular Denver. This is United Airlines Flight 732. Today they're using an Airbus A220.
That would be the A320, I think.
Did I say 220? Pardon me.
Yeah,
A320.
we know what you meant.
Thank you. A320.
You know, you do bring up an interesting thing there. What if United had A220s?
Yeah.
I could see it.
I think I said that because it said A320-232, so that's where I got confused. But yes, you're right. They don't have 220s yet that I know of.
I think the Evo Blue would look fantastic on an A220, John.
I do too. It would. It really
United
would.
should have A220s, in our humble opinion. But here you go. Here's another look at our arrival from Denver, the A320 touching down. Now, United, this particular A320 has the IAE V2500 engine. It's different than the CFM56 engines that Delta uses on their Airbus A320 fleet.
Next up on the arrival agenda here, we've got Delta Airlines coming in from San Jose, SJD.
San Jose del Cabo. That's at the tip of the Baja California Peninsula.
Yep, better known as Cabo San Lucas.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
bet.
Jinx.
Delta 1306 release starts at 33 after voice at 36.
We'll make that happen.
All right, let's take another peek at our arrival from San Jose del Cabo.
Join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Busting up a ground point 9, Delta 1890.
Much different scenario with the wind today, John, with the landings. Nice and buttery smooth, not having to fight really much of anything.
Oh, it's really calmed down, hasn't it? You know, hot on its tail, Alec. We were just speaking of how often the 757-300 comes into MSP.
yeah.
Here comes another one. This time in from Orlando. They really utilize this particular aircraft in and out of the Twin Cities a lot. Mostly to Florida, Arizona, which would be Phoenix, and California, LA and San Francisco.
Also on the north parallel, we got Key Lime Air just behind it.
There it is. Little Thief River Falls action.
Turn right heading 215, contact approaching. Delta 1306, monitor 126.7.
Monitor 1267, Delta 1306. You have a good day.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look at 1208 touching down. 1208 was actually a 350-900 a couple times we've been out too, so Delta's been throwing the wide bodies on this particular service. Today it's the usual 757.
Bemidji 1023, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0304, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, here's some awesome Denver Air Connection Key Lima air activity on the north side. The DRJ 145 LR. I love this livery a lot.
Integrity 599, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, the A220s are operated what JetBlue uses. Okay, yep, they do have some. They got quite a range on those aircraft also.
Delta 1306 currently in view, making its way out to Chicago O'Hare. Taxiing on Mike off in the distance. We got a SkyWest arrival from St. Louis that's about to touch down here any minute. So that 717 will have to hold short.
Integrity 633, turn left heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. So 1306, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, crossway 12 right, starting with 217, that's all fine.
Mike, cross 12 right, going good, go 17,
That Delta Connection particular flight is operated today by SkyWest Airlines. A lot of people see the Delta on the side and they think it's Delta Airlines. It's really an affiliation that Delta has with different airlines like SkyWest, Republic Airways. So if you look closely, if you ever fly on one of those RJs out of whatever city you're coming and going from, take a look at who operates, what airline actually operates that flight.
SkyWest does business for,
Separate
I think, all three major American legacy carriers.
Just around 21 maps down, taxi off the Delta, Quebec. Integrity 633, contact departure, good day.
Oh, check this out. We got a Metroliner that's touching down here in the South Parallel. How about that, everybody?
We're popular. Mosquito, yep, operated by Bemidji Aviation. Another flight in from Thief River Falls. This time it's a cargo flight. They taxi fast, RJ. You're right. They taxi very fast. In fact, Alex is going to get this Mike taxi we're going to get here. You can see how fast they do taxi.
Experience the buzz.
Yeah, he's picking up speed, isn't he? Absolutely. That's great. Well, Alex, let me take a look and see how far out our flight is from Denver using Missouri 1. RJ already checked on it. Okay. It's getting closer. It's still about 5 minutes out.
Let's take another look at our Bemidji Aviation Swearingen Fairchild Metroliner touching down on the South Parallel runway. Oh, nice and smooth. They also wanted to get down as quickly as possible so they can brake to slow down because they wanted that Mike exit, which they would eventually get.
The 1306 runway 17, line up and wait. A couple minutes in
Right.
position for your
They
wheels
can
up.
slow
Time
that
of
airplane down
3-3.
probably pretty
Traffic
quickly
cross
too
downfield.
because it's so light.
Yeah, those are aircraft that are coming down to the big airport to get packages, mail, etc. for other communities in northern Minnesota.
Gus 3921, change my frequency, point 8.
Well, hopefully, Alex will get a mic taxi with our special livery coming in today from Denver. Southwest Airlines, like we've been talking about for the last few minutes, is operating one of their U.S. state specials. This is the state of Missouri, badged as Missouri 1. I really like this livery on this aircraft, and you'll see what we're talking about when it gets here.
Yep, it's en route. Well, they're going to be making a right base for final approach here pretty soon. Delta 2770 is also making a right base turn for final approach to our south parallel runway. So we're keeping an eye on it.
4 maps ground, push approved. Clear push, Southwest 3904.
So I think it's kind of going to be a race between Delta 2770 and Southwest 1871, which is our Missouri 1 livery. It looks like Delta will cut the line here and will get in ahead of Southwest. So I think ATC, the approach controller, is spacing them out a little bit further to the north.
They are.
So they can get 2770 in sooner.
You're right. They'll be about 2 minutes apart.
It's interesting to see the choreography with air traffic controllers. They do such a good job with that.
They really do. They're turning them both simultaneously right now. It's quite interesting.
Delta 2770, visual 1 to right. Delta 2770, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 1 to right, clear to land.
Wind's calm.
I like that.
Delta 1306, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Paul says maybe we need like a radar gun or something here to get the landing zone. Well, we have flight radar for that.
Well, Alex, guess what? We normally wouldn't do a notable arrival when it appears, but our special guest we had on the other day just texted me, Captain Paul Hansen, and said, "Hey, John, I'm coming in on American Airlines, commuting in from Chicago shortly, commuting home." So he's on flight 4650. It's a ways out yet, like about 35 minutes. So he said he's watching via the in-flight internet. Well, that's great, Paul. We'll definitely catch you arriving.
1306, contact departure, good day.
That was a nice surprise. Oh,
Looks like we might have a surprise Captain Paul cameo. He says when he gets in, he's going to do
maybe a surprise
he's going to do a
visit?
touch and go. Okay.
Great.
Not with flying an aircraft, just to be specific. He's flying in from O'Hare and American.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now we got Captain Paul. That's great. Well, he has to drive right by the viewing area to go home. So why not swing in?
17, via Tango, cross runway 22, hold short.
He can tell us about where he's been.
Copy 42 to 45.
See, Alex, you never know what's going to happen out here. We've been saying that all day, and look, Captain Paul Hansen surprises us commuting in from Chicago O'Hare. That's fantastic.
See what happens, everybody, when you tune into our show on Mondays? Just we get the random here.
That's great.
That's so cool. Well,
Didn't
hey, you
expect
know what,
that.
John?
What's that?
It's going to be great having you and Paul in the broadcast booth. And I will turn over the mic to you and Paul.
Great. Yeah, it'll be good to see him again. It was a surprise. I had no idea. That's good. Well, that way he can sit out rush hour and hang out here with us.
It's probably a smart idea. Rush hour traffic, well, it's bad anywhere, but here, whoa.
6174 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0103, and I want to get a line.
All right, everybody, here's Missouri 1. Let's watch and listen.
I got you 572 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0103, I want to get a line.
Third line, 89, Monitor Tower, 123.67, they called the sequence. 537, Sun Country, Southwest 3904, taxi Yankee Whiskey, hold short of Kilo, Monitor Tower, 123.67. Okay, Yankee Whiskey, hold short of Kilo, Southwest 3904.
I really like that livery. It's real colorful. I like the white contrasting it too.
Well, tell you what, John, it's certainly worthy of an instant replay. I think our highlight of the day is here. Yep, there you go. There's the thumbnail aircraft for today. Missouri 1 is in town. Oh, and a really nice landing.
Southwest 1871 maps ground, taxi Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta, Southwest 1871.
And for those of you that might have missed it, this particular livery, Missouri 1, was formerly Southwest SeaWorld Special Livery.
Yeah, it was the former Shamu aircraft.
Yeah, and they're honoring the state of Missouri because they do pretty good service out of the St. Louis Airport and Kansas City Airport in the state of Missouri. So that's a salute to the state of Missouri. Well deserved.
I want to correct to the line.
Direct to 9.
Number 239, Minneapolis Tower, flight is 150. Wind 3604, and 17 for takeoff.
All right, Captain Paul, we're tracking you.
We're watching you, Captain Paul.
You can't get away from us.
Well, we would have never known he was actually on the plane unless he wouldn't have texted me, so that's good. It's good to keep in touch. Thank you, sir.
This is an engine for Minneapolis Tower, 17 line up and wait.
I think he misses us. He's going to stop by and say hi for sure. That arrival, ladies and gentlemen, was United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines, all the way in from Houston today, IAH.
Show 6174, turn left, turn Alpha, get a ground flight in there. Sir, I'll fly over to ground for show. Get you 389, Quebec Express.
Show up 6134 maps ground, taxi off Delta, Quebec.
Wind 3504, and 17, good takeoff.
South 26, outside Kansas Visual, 1 right.
South 26, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3504, may 1 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, Alpha 26.
Wind 572, turn right, turn whiskey, cut a ground point in there.
Right turn whiskey, point 9, Sun Country 572, see ya. Sun Country 572, joining board.
Well, the arrivals are certainly starting to pick up, Alex.
32 maps down, taxi Whiskey Delta 58.
It's getting that time of day, the end of the workday, 4:40 p.m. here in MSP.
Southbound 72, ready to
Jazz 720, my 1 2 left, taxi at Delta Papa, cross runway 22, behind United off the left.
So Fisher, I'm going to answer with some plugins in our production software. It's all done on the fly.
Envoy 4043, go.
So I've engineered it
Envoy 4043, turn left to Charlie.
save and be queued at the touch of a button.
Coming out of the alley, you'll see me shortly.
What was the question?
How do you do the instant replay?
Oh, okay.
It's magic.
6174, monitor ground point 8. 720, traffic at Charlie 6 waits for you, monitor ground point 8.
Our next arrival coming in here. I don't know if Alex is going to grab this or not, but it's from Bozeman, Montana. Very popular
grab
route
it.
for Northwest Airlines. Northwest Airlines service the state of Montana really well. Billings, Bozeman. A lot of hunters and fly fishermen would go out there, and big recreation area out there, skiing.
Jet 697 maps ground, roger that. Taxi on the ramp.
Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross and they want to raise turn with.
5331, ground you on?
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Bozeman, Montana. John, as you just pointed out, with the next Northwest A320.
Right, I remember, Alex, when those A320s first came on the property at Northwest Airlines in around 1989, and because it was mostly electric and the fly-by-wire flying system on it, it was nicknamed Sparky.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Those ex-Northwest Airlines employees will remember it. We called it Sparky.
Well, now the A320 in the MSP Airport Live vernacular has a nickname, Sparky. We got Air Canada going out on the north side here. Check this out, everybody.
Nice.
Jazz Aviation is jiving to runway 12 left.
That's right, Alex. So they're using a Embraer 175 today.
Those are such awesome regional aircraft.
Yeah, I really
love the
like 'em.
Embraer. Love it, love it, love it.
You know, if you ever get a chance to fly on an Embraer 175, I had a chance to go up into the cockpit one time and say hi to the pilots. I was going to Lexington, Kentucky, out of Detroit, and the yoke on that, or as some people might call it the steering wheel, but we call it the yoke. It's shaped upside down instead of like the usual U shape. It's shaped like an M. And the pilots said they love it. They feel like they have a lot more control over it.
I've talked to a couple of pilots that have flown the Embraer 170 and 190 series aircraft that just love how it handles.
Yep.
It's
That's
really
what
the
these guys
perfect
said.
regional jet,
Has winglets. It has wing-mounted engines.
and they're smooth. They're
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah, they really
I
are.
got to fly on one from Traverse City, Michigan to here a couple of years ago. One of the best flights I've ever taken.
Really?
It ranks in my top 3,
Wow.
actually. That's how high
That's
I
saying a
hold
lot.
that's how highly
a
regarded
great
I hold
aircraft.
the Embraer 170 190 series.
Yeah, and you rarely hear of them having any issues. You know, they're not making
Yeah.
Aviation Hero very often. Great airplane.
213, thanks. Come on, report 9.
Launch for point 9, thanks.
Well, let's take a look and see where Captain Paul's at. I still think he's a ways out there, but let's see.
120, 13103, when they want
Yeah, he's still a ways out. Maybe 20 minutes.
Captain Paul, you're being watched.
He is. Okay, good. There's another international arrival from Mexico, Delta Airlines from Cancun.
All right, let's take another look.
Delta 1827, 10 off, turn Alpha, Quebec, ground flight 9.
Yeah, again, pretty smooth landings today.
Yeah, they're really smooth.
No wind.
No wind is right.
RJ just said pretty much no wind. Yeah, the winds have been calm at certain points throughout the day.
Making it real comfortable to sit out here.
Well, if anybody needs de-icing, there's a de-icing truck.
Ground 25, click complete.
25 feet, Delta Kilo 3, hold short to runway 17.
Delta, Kilo 3, hold short, 17, 25.
Absolutely no de-icing today, though.
Over to tower, 12367, 25.
So I'm pretty positive that de-icing will be making a triumphant return later this week. Captain Mickey Mouse. I did see your question.
I'm reading it now, Alex. Go ahead.
So I can't spill the beans on that. So that's a question that I cannot spill the beans on. We'll just have to stay tuned.
Yeah, that'll be a good mystery for you, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Fisher asks, Alex, why are you going to do a stream in LA? Because we felt that the time was right. We kind of want to go somewhere, and after a long winter, we're kind of itching to travel and take a little vacation, and we want to bring you guys with us.
Okay,
South 1860 Minneapolis Tower. In variable 491 correct to the line.
Land 12 right on me. 86.
We got a 757 getting loaded up there. You see the two doors, the front and rear cargo door on the right side of the aircraft? They're up.
They certainly are.
Getting loaded or unloaded.
Push proof.
Push approved, 23.
1028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, to runway 17.
Shortly, we'll have our third international Mexico arrival from Delta right in a row, pretty much. We had Cancun come in, we had Cabo San Lucas come in, and now we're having Puerto Vallarta come in. All utilizing 737-900 aircraft today. That seems to be Delta's aircraft of choice when they're heading down to Mexico.
Colton, the pilot, also says got to fly in an E-175 from Milwaukee to Newark with United operated by Republic. Oh, cool. How was the flight?
Runway 17. Push approved, 17.
Now, when I got to fly on my E-175 LR that took me to Minneapolis from Traverse City,
Alpha Kilo 3, hold short.
I flew Comfort Plus, so I got a little upgrade.
Nice. That's nice. Makes you feel a little special.
That
A little more
trip,
comfortable.
528, Minneapolis Tower, wind
I was
variable
supposed to have
4, and
connected
to the line.
to Detroit early in the morning. So I was supposed to have taken an A319, connect through DTW, had about maybe an hour and a half layover at Detroit, take the A350 to Minneapolis, and I booked Comfort Plus because on the A350 domestic, if you book Comfort Plus, guess where you're sitting? You're going to Premium Select,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
which is pretty much the same thing as domestic first class. So I was disappointed in the middle of the night when I got an email from Delta saying, hey, your flight in the morning has been canceled.
Oh, bummer.
Thank you. I got traffic
That would have been
on the 9,
nice.
Just so you know, there's short final.
There's our Puerto Vallarta arrival.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Puerto Vallarta. Lynch Beast Mode Jr. 7844 says howdy. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. Happy Monday. Welcome to MSP. So excited to have you here today. It's a fantastic Monday for plane spotting out here at the Twin Cities Aviation Mecca. It's a busy day for Delta, too. Mondays are quite busy for Delta. We've seen some Sun Country.
Yeah, not a ton. Not like usual.
Tuesdays are pretty quiet as far as Sun Country operations go, from what I've tended to notice.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of their 737s parked over at their hangar, out on the apron.
You're behind the 737 on Alpha.
737 coming up on our side. 17 Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, that's 1020.
Today, Alex, Air Traffic Control is bringing a lot of the traffic in from the south, then pointing them northwest, coming around just shy of Lake Minnetonka. Those local people that are listening in know where all these suburbs are: Apple Valley, Burnsville, Eden Prairie, Minnetonka, and then they're bringing them right in over the Minneapolis suburb of Richfield. RJ, there's your whale you like. Now what It does sound like that. Yeah.
3103 visual, 1 to right. We're 3103 Minneapolis Tower, wind 005, and 1 straight to the land. 1 to right, clear to land, break 3103. Delta.
All right, let's take another look at our 8220 touchdown. Nice and smooth.
Off your right's going to go ahead of you.
Most of our landings today have been pretty textbook.
528 Delta 6, got a ground point enter now. 1028 behind company exiting. You can taxi via Alpha. Traffic Alpha waits for you. Taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short of 12 right.
We'll watch this next arrival here. Stand by. I'm going to hand my headset over to RJ. I'm going to take a short break.
14,
well, Alex,
runway 17,
speaking of the 175, Alex,
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
there it is.
Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right. Taxi 17, Delta 1476. 2528, now ground, what's your gate? 2528, Charlie 9. Fox 9, Roger. 9 the 73, leaving Gulf 2, taxi Alpha, Delta, Charlie 5, your alley's occupied. 73, Alpha, Delta, 1576, the monitor tower, 126.7, 26. 33, Alpha 4, Alpha.
All right, let's take another look at the E175LR. We also got a wave. Hey, it's cleaning time.
Yep, they saw us and gave us a wave, and I gave them a
Awesome.
wave back. So I have an update, Captain Paul. We're tracking you. Looks like you're about to just pass over downtown St. Paul. So after they crossed the St. Croix River, they made a bit of a right turn. So that gave me the indication that they're going to be coming in on the north side.
So we've caught you on arrival. We've caught John on departure. Now we're going to catch Captain Paul on arrival.
Yes.
3681, runway 17, taxi via Charlie.
Well, now don't forget, Alex, we actually kind of caught you, although it wasn't live last summer when you did your trip to Detroit, because I got pictures and Logan got video of your departure.
Yeah.
It wasn't live, as mentioned, but, and I'm going to try to capture the departure that you guys do when you go out to LAX.
It's going to be a lot of fun. We leave on May 5th.
I did 2272. I'm trying to park one in the alley first, and then I'll have your push after they get parked. Okay, we'll wait patiently. 3933, and I'm going to amend it. Taxi via Alpha. And I can make the right turn over to Bravo, and I'll taxi Bravo Delta into that. Bravo Delta. Charlie crossing on 3, so Whiskey crossing 4. Charlie, 1-2 right, join Whiskey crossing, runway 4, Delta 46. 174, giving up third, Charlie crossing 1-3, so Whiskey crossing 4. 1028 cross 1-3.
All right, let's take another look at American touchdown on the south parallel with the Airbus A320.
4 Alpha, with that American 31 over. You back. Next time go through meeting, it will be runway 17. Just stay here, I'll call you.
Alright, so we tried metering, had no answer, so next time I'll, I guess, be more patient.
2528, right taxi to parking.
Right taxi park.
So I have another update.
3681.
Do tell.
Join
Delta
taxiway Mike behind the Embraer, head to your right.
Alright, we'll join
AMS is getting lined up for their final approach. They are 3 minutes out, and I think they are a little behind schedule today. They scheduled departure 2:40, actual departure 3:13 local time in Amsterdam. Originally scheduled to be in here at 4:42, estimated now at 5:03. So not too much.
3103, taxi Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta, the gate at 3103.
That's right. We have our 3 daily Amsterdam international services from Delta Airlines with the big bus, the A330, and one with the A350.
After they get parked, your push is approved, and then pull forward. Echo 7 wants to push also.
Okay, copy that. Behind the airplane coming into Foxtrot 9, we'll push and then pull forward at United 22.
And Alex, I heard you and John talking earlier about the going back and forth between here and Denver, and commented about my recent ventures out there and maybe the cost. I think this time around my flight going out and back was maybe a little bit more. Although I also went out a little bit sooner this season. I went out the end of February instead of early April, and it was a good thing I did because Beaver Creek closed for the season yesterday.
Talk about perfect timing.
Yep. I kind of saw it coming, so I said go sooner if you can, if you're going to go. Looking at the webcams for the resorts out there, it's not what we would hope for this time of the season out there, because they just did not get the natural snowfall this season as they are accustomed to.
We have a trifecta of E175s that are marching this way.
Delta, cross runway 1 to right, continue via Delta, gate Super 6.
Well, it's getting arrival on the north side here.
Super 6.
Because 3681 Minneapolis. That's Mike Fox, don't say, turn listen, traffic stage, 4 mile front.
Oh, there they are.
We'll cross 12 right, at Mike, gunway.
Super Duck 6 on Delta, short of Charlie 5. Any traffic tonight at Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short of an 1 2.
Right on Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short 1 2 right. That was 46,
Super 6, hold short of Charlie 5. 1476, flight 120, 11802, and 117 for takeoff. 565, you're number 3 now. It'll be just a minute for your push. Thanks. Last minute, 555.
I don't know about you, RJ, but I see a heavy.
That's 165. And I'm tracking Captain Paul, and it looks like they might now just be starting their turn for final.
All right. All right, everybody. Delta 165 has arrived from Amsterdam with the A330.
Deer 168 Gulf Charlie, now down runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. Deer 17 via Whiskey, cross 4. There we are, moving now. Sorry, there's a little flow. Okay, I'm just trying to coordinate that with the pod.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 165 heavy coming in from Amsterdam with the A330-900. It is A330 day overall.
165 heavy, turn left, turn off, got a ground point.
Or after all, I meant to say.
1476, got explorers.
We'll tell you what, get a little extra dose of what we have gotten throughout the colder months of the year. Great to see Delta 164 and 165 on the calendar for the spring and summer season. Fantastic.
So heads up, Alex. We've had somebody post in the chat that it looks like we had a wave the last departure that went by us.
Interesting, okay. I did not see that.
Yeah, DK says you got away from the last aircraft that was passing in front of you. So
Wes Westbrook says, nice stream, guys. Well, hey, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Also, CC213T says, do you guys use a parabolic microphone? I know what that is. We actually don't.
And Alex, looks like Captain Paul could be number 3 for arrival on the north side.
Okay, 3681, flight 140, and call 17, give a takeoff. Yes, 4057, on 17, last plane. That's 9262, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0205, and I want to exit to the land. Just 962, wait till your service, level 120, then back to first shift.
Level 120, number 46.
True. Push first and wait a little bit. 4056, flight 120, with common 17, here's for takeoff.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival. Where's this one coming from, RJ?
All right, the arrival that we just had come in past us was from LAX Delta 413.
Circa 3681, got a first.
Another LA flight. Well, you know, it's easy to see why the airfare between here and LA was so cheap.
So
we got a lot of flights.
So heads up, Alex. The next arrival on the north side is SkyWest 3976 from Milwaukee. Right behind them is Captain Paul on American Eagle 4650 from Chicago O'Hare.
413, contact the Alpha Charlie in Quebec.
So I see Captain Paul. We can still get him on the north side.
Delta 165 heavy. Pulling into the gate over there at Concourse G, and now we are going to swing over to the left here and catch Captain Paul coming in from Chicago.
Western Whiskey Delta monitor, point 9, Sun Country 344.
Final approach speed. Delta 2877, final approach speed.
First call and final now, Delta 2877.
4057, got a departure.
Delta 2877, clear to land.
2877, clear to land, 113.
Clear to land, 1 to right, Delta 2877.
Clear 123, call Charlie, Minneapolis, 17, out of wait for traffic. Final, that's the Mike, stop, and 128, for whiskey.
Contact 1 to right, Whiskey 3.
Welcome home, Captain Paul.
262, 10 left, and Alpha, got a count 5 minutes.
Okay, going Alpha, Alpha, and Delta 2262. Yeah, 2272, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Charlie, hold short of 12 right, United 658, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
We're going to runway 17, Charlie 5 Charlie, short of runway 12 right, United 658. Now Delta
2262, may have John Foxworth. 262, Roger, taxi Alpha Delta, short of Charlie 5.
Alpha Delta, short of Charlie 5.
Alex, did you notice the flight that just landed?
Yeah.
That was my flight from Denver a few weeks ago. Delta 2877.
Alpha 3, Alpha ground point 9, Delta 2877.
And I think since I went out and came back, it's times have changed.
Colin Dutton, hey, thanks so much for tuning in. Great to see you today. Says hi, everyone.
6 behind that United, you can make the right turn into parking. Alaska's pushed back in the alley.
So it was a later departure out of Denver, later arrival here. Because it's currently about 10 after 7 when I came in, and we landed about 20 minutes to 6.
2877 up front, Alpha to your gate. Delta to your gate, please. Delta's going. 3995 and contact ground on point 8. 2272 Minneapolis, traffic crossing 133rd Whiskey, crossing at 4, traffic 2.5 mile final. Alright, cross 12 right on Charlie, right turn Whiskey at 2272. American 2140, flight 8140, wind 0303, and 117, cleared for takeoff. 1134, turn left off, 3 off, got a ground point in there. 3 off, ground 9,
I like making my updates, Alex. How about 170 from Seoul? 30 minutes out.
Sweet.
They're up at
Nice.
They're up at 41,000. They're ways
Holy
up there.
cow.
Yeah, they're ways up there.
41,000 feet. Jeez.
Yes.
Well, the A350, you know, they can go that high. I'll tell you what, the air up there is super thin.
Yep, so far they've been in the air 11 hours and 19 minutes, with a half hour still yet to go. Because now that we've reached the end of March, some of these flights that we typically been able to share, some of their arrivals and departure times have changed.
Let's take another peek at our A321neo arriving.
Target 2140, set express to 140 heading.
We got a wheels up aviation biz jet on the north side.
Delta 2647, set account for an
That's why we broke away from the instant replay. I wanted to get a shot of that for you guys.
17, Roger, I got 17. 372, turn off 08, turn 0, and then should put 1 in front of you with your next with the 22 times. Left turn 08, turn 09, 22 times. Runway 12 left, taxi be at Delta Papa Cross runway 4. 12 left, Delta Papa Cross runway 4 left, 555. Delta 2262 behind Alaska. When they turn, you can make the right turn into parking. Right turn into parking behind Alaska. 555 and just straight down there, back to the left. Now that's big, going to the port, I want to direct to the land.
What's your right turn land on 196?
Delta 26.
I'll tell you what, another smooth landing.
Got a ground flight 9er.
I've got 3.9 Delta 26.
So Alex, Captain Mickey Mouse is helping us out and says the wave was from N308SY.
Oh, interesting.
They were
Okay.
the ones that waved. So yeah, lots going on around here, so it's hard to keep up.
652 if you've got a quick exit in the other traffic close to the trail behind you.
Alright, we'll try to stop as possible.
At 2272 and 17 line up the lane.
17 miles away at 22. Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 8682.
Got a ground on flight 9, I think you.
7 Whiskey, ground plan.
Boy, they came to a stop rather quickly because I think they wanted to take Charlie or I think Delta over there.
Yeah, anything they can do to save fuel and get to the gate quicker and keep the on-time performance going. And boy, this spacing
And
was
then
close.
taxi Mike Sierra November, hold short of runway 1.
Alright, let's cross 4 Mike.
So that Sun Country arrival there that you were commenting about pulling off the runway quick came in from Phoenix. And right behind them, that just also came in, was Delta 2936 from Salt Lake City. And I wanted to share a little bit of something with you, Alex. When I came over here,
We'll hold that
yeah,
thought
hang
here
on.
for just a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
We got a mic taxi on the way.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
After the 6 taxi Alpha Delta in Quebec.
So we had to share that mic taxi. But Alex, I wanted to share with you quick because I came over here last Thursday for the departure of Popsicle Bus.
Do tell.
And when I got over here, I immediately got out of the car, got up on the table over here to get ready because I timed it that they had pushed just as I'd pulled in. And as much as we do out here, we do get noticed, and we even when I came out here, somebody recognized me and was asking if we were going to stream that day.
Contact the Alpha Delta in Quebec.
So I said, unfortunately not, because that was the day you were going to take off, because it's strictly always based on your schedule, and we'd already streamed 3 days in a row at that point. And in regards to these aircraft with these special liveries, they do move around. They don't fly back and forth between the same two cities all the time. So when Popsicle Bus went out of here Thursday, they went, I think what did they do, go back to Seoul? And then they, from there, went to Salt Lake City? Is that when they did that? Because I know one of the times that they flew back out from here, that's where they ended up going. That's why they haven't been back.
Let's take a look at Frontier coming in with the A320. It's A320neo, actually. Who's on the tail?
Sonny the Collared Lizard livery.
Okay. Well, it's a sunny day, so it's pretty appropriate for them to come in here with that livery.
So, that's kind of how it works with all these aircraft that we see going in and out of here. When they, say, the A330s that go between here and AMS, they may go over and then turn around and come back, but they don't necessarily always stay on that schedule. They do get moved around.
Delta 941 is now on final approach for Seattle. Skywest flight is going to get in it, or get in before it. We're going to pass on catching it.
Here 4616 after the opposite direction, jet makes the turn into signature, continue Whiskey Delta.
Jet center signature, Whiskey Delta, Frontier 4616.
Sun Country 652, are we going to take Sierra, looks like there's 777 further down, Charlie?
Yes, 4020, 10 miles, got a ground point 9.
On ground point, that was 4020.
We don't control that, so whichever way you need to go.
Alright, sounds good, thanks. Ground point was 4028 off at over the
7. Yes, 4028, may have contact the Alpha Delta in Quebec.
Collins says nice 757. We don't get them anymore in the UK. Oh, that's terrible. 757s are just awesome. Well, you know what? Glad we can bring in some 757 action for you. Well, we're going to have a 321neo come in here.
Delta 941 to North Alpha 4 Alpha, got a ground point 9.
4 Alpha, ground point 9.
There's our Frontier A320neo. Let's get a close-up of that tail here. Well, as close as I can get anyway.
With Sonny the Lizard.
Yep.
41.
And it is spelled with a U instead of an O.
941, that's going to believe you said Gulf 19, Alpha to your gate.
To the gate up to 941.
It's Gulf 18, is that correct?
Yeah, we think it's Gulf 18.
Roger that, have a good day.
I haven't seen that one in before. That's kind of fun to see.
I don't think I've seen
The Lizard.
the Lizard livery in either for Frontier.
me
So
either.
how about it? Nice.
Pretty nice. What do you think of the Lizard, everybody? Do you like it? I bet people look at that. It's colorful, but I know there's a lot of people out there that aren't real fans of reptiles.
Or arachnids, for that matter.
The scarlet arachnid. I just throw out random quotes, Alex. I hope you like them.
Be a question for our audience.
You have to like it. The scarlet arachnid.
Sounds like some sort of knockoff Marvel superhero movie, if you ask me.
Spider during the day, crime fighter at night.
What's the 2043 Minneapolis Airlines 0405 and I want direct for the line.
He's always on the web.
I was doing something. I was distracted. That could be the best pun of the day. That's a good one, Alex. Always on the web. That was pretty clever, my friend.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I had a little distraction there, and then my brain caught up with the pun.
My brain works sometimes like that, so
Yeah,
apologies.
mine too. No, it's
Somebody
good.
just winced.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I see that now. How's it going? Yep.
2565, line at the ground, point 8.
Okay, Alex, my friend, since you've got the camera pointed in that general direction, heads up. Missouri 1 has pushed from the gate at Terminal 2 and is getting ready to head back out to St. Louis.
1323, runway 17, today 17.
They might sneak behind us on taxiway Tangle. We'll get them, though.
Yep, they just pushed back there, just getting the tug unhooked now. We got a little bit of time. Thought I'd give you a heads up.
There's some smoke that's coming from near the T1 hangar.
Oh, there is.
Just like a small... It's not like too serious, but...
Kilo, on our way to 17, cleared across runway 422, southwest 18.
Just noticed it.
I think I smell smoke.
Wait for 737.
Yeah, look at that.
Tail on about 30 seconds, then your push is approved, runway 17.
I think I actually smell smoke. That's odd.
Here, let's go ahead and zoom out so we can give you the
Taxi Alpha
full
Charlie.
picture. I think that might be a very stinky exhaust, though. So,
Yeah, I do smell it. It smells almost like rubber burning.
yeah, we don't know what's going on over there.
Are they doing targets?
Alex, Captain Mickey Mouse said, tell Alex that November 346 Delta at 5 p.m. waved and smiled at you guys taxiing out to Atlanta. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's good. I'm glad they did. They must be fans of the show. Don't you think?
Yeah, Colin says, I don't like spiders, but snakes and lizards, yes, no problem.
There's a song written about that. Those of you old enough to remember it. I don't like spiders and snakes. Do you know that one, Alex? If I could
No, I
sing,
don't.
I'd sing it to you.
Charlie and Quebec.
Optimistic Mount Landscape, thanks so much for tuning in today. Great to see ya. This is hi, Alex and everyone. Peter with LA Flights is dealing with rain in Miami. Oh, no.
Spring showers.
Well, that part of the United States, especially Florida. They're in the wet season right now. They're going to get a lot of rain.
That's definitely a rubber smell, I smell, Alex. It's not very pleasant either. .73 degrees officially here, ladies and gentlemen, at the MSP International Airport. Light winds. Co-host John Joseph here, coming to you live with executive producer and host Alex Redding. RJ Bean's also here. We hope you're enjoying all the action here today in Twin Cities. We certainly are enjoying this beautiful, beautiful spring weather that we're having. That's for sure. There'll be zero complaints about the weather today, don't you think, Alex?
I'll tell you what, it's been all praise about the weather today.
Taxi Alpha Charlie in Quebec.
Minnesotans love to complain about weather, but I also
they do.
think that Minnesotans are also very eager when the weather is nice to tell everyone about it and let everybody know.
It's either too hot or too cold. I know somebody that says that. It's hot. It's cold. What's the old saying, Alex? You want perfect weather? Move to San Diego.
No kidding.
South 1871,
One of my favorite towns.
140, code takeoff.
Okay, let's see what's up next here on the agenda for the arrival.
Runway 12 left, taxi via
It's Southwest coming in. It's with the Max 8.
Austin, Texas. You are correct on the Boeing 737 MAX 8. Let's take a look.
So 2970, monitor ground on point 8.
Southwest has a lot of those airplanes now. I think my friend works for them on the ground in Phoenix, and I think he said they've got about 200 of them now.
All right, let's take a look at our arrival from Southwest with the Max 8.
Southwest 4182, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor point 9. See ya. Delta point 9.
So Missouri 1 did not cut across on Tango, and they went the scenic route way away from us where we couldn't see it.
That's right. Well, we caught it coming in, though, so that's good.
Ooh, speaking of stuff off in that general direction, I got a little nugget for you guys. Here, let's get out of the replay and let's go take a look at what that is.
What's up your sleeve, Alex?
That's at 697. All right,
Oh, yes.
Yep, there's a 777 here.
Stop your right, go behind you.
That's an ex-Delta Airlines 777.
One that you more than likely would have crewed back in the day. How crazy is that?
That's crazy, isn't it? Yep. Repurposing it, that's for sure. These jet aircraft have a long, long lifespan, 30 plus years. Look at that. Getting the mic taxi with Sun Country.
Center weather advisory 101, Minnesota surrounding areas concerning thunderstorms, available on flight service frequencies.
Did I hear thunderstorms? Did you hear that, Alex? I'm going to check the radar.
I think I did as well.
See
Storm
if-
27 Rapid Tower, wind 0507, and 12 left, clear 2 lanes.
I'm not sure what that was all about, but I don't see anything on the radar.
12 right.
It's severe clear here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I wouldn't say severe clear, but it is
As far as thunderstorms are concerned.
substantially clear.
Yeah, as far as thunderstorms are concerned.
No, I agree with you on that. As far as thunderstorms are concerned.
Visibility's not too bad, though. Visibility's
Number 4043 map.
pretty good.
Mike, crossing 12 right on Whiskey.
We've had more sun today than I think that we were expecting to get. Well, at least that I was expecting to get.
Yeah, the nearest thunderstorms I see are down in Iowa by Des Moines, which are the ones heading towards Chicago.
2981 map star, good afternoon, wind 0507.
We'll tell you what, they can have them. We'll take our nice sunny weather.
Absolutely.
23, push approved.
Steve Lundenby, so great to see you today.
Back cross 22.
Says people in North Dakota complain about weather all the time. Can't please some people. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very true.
0507, ran 12 left, put on.
Fisher, we don't know what's going on over there with the smoke. It's not as pronounced, or it's not really
No, it's
there
dissipated
anymore.
now.
I think it was probably just a stinky exhaust.
Good 697, that'll be one arrival, get you out of here.
So Captain Mickey Mouse asks us and John Joseph, is Paul going to stop by the viewing area? Well, the communication that we've received from Captain Paul is that he, yes, is going to try and make a stop at the viewing area, so he might co-host for a little bit.
I think he will. I think he misses us. And,
Yeah, I
and the
think so,
show.
too.
He misses the show. I think he's going to stop.
Yeah, I think he will too.
Takes him a while to get off his flight. He took United Airlines in. There was an American. He took American in. Yeah, American.
Yeah, so he took American Eagle.
Colin Dutton says, I'm 64 years old, and yes, I do like that song. Good for you, Colin. I don't like spiders and snakes, but that ain't what it takes for me to love you. There you go. I did it, Alex. If I could sing, I'd be a millionaire.
So Colin, if you want to become a mod on the channel, yeah, we can discuss that. We're open to more mods.
27, 2 right turns, turn pop around 0.9 today.
Yeah, no need to feel discouraged for asking that question about the mods. So we certainly have a strong team of mods. They're awesome. They're kind of lurking in the background, but yeah, I mean we could do with more mods. I think that would be good, right, John?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Papa, Mike, and Alpha cross runway 4.
So Colin, just let us know.
23, monitor tower 123.67.
Wind's picked up a little bit, Alex.
Wind 0306.
Got a little breeze going now.
Runway 17, foot 6. Down yet? 27 has down, taxi via Papa Delta. United will be joining ahead of you down.
I think we might get a departure here on the South Parallel from a BizJet here.
Well, that would be fun.
Last Alpha 3.
Yep, I think you're right. Let's take a peek. We get so many business jets in and out of here. Citations, Gulfstreams, Phantoms, you name it.
Is that 697, wind
Yep, this is NetJets.
Crossing 100, running 12 right, clear takeoff.
Running 100, running 12 right, clear takeoff.
Envoy 4043, wind 0306, turn off heading 120, running 17, clear takeoff. Got 3843, turn right, taxi Papa, monitor .9. Yep. That's at 697, contact departure. We'll see you. Oh, departure, actually, I'll set that 697. You got it, bye.
Very nice.
Got 3093, Minneapolis Tower, the left's available if you'd prefer. Got 3093, no worries, wind 0307, and what's your right, by the way?
Yeah, you're welcome, Colin.
Envoy 4043, contact departure, see you.
Envoy 4043, see you.
John Southwell, hey, thanks so much for tuning in today. John says, I vouch for Colin to be a mod. Great guy from Manchester he is. I'll take your word for it. Oh, John.
We missed something?
One of John
There
Southwell's comments
Oh boy.
may talk about
We won't.
flatulence on occasion.
We won't repeat that. No, thank you.
That's great. No, I like it. That's fun.
Got 3805 maps ground, push approved.
That sounds like a very British name, John Southwell.
I'll tell you
Very
what. I mean,
British.
you guys and the rest of our fantastic friends from over in the UK. I mean, there's actually quite a big connection between here and the UK, especially to London Heathrow. Of course, we have the Delta Heavy services daily in between Minneapolis and London. That's one place that I've really wanted to go to globally, is to travel to Britain. Yeah, Germany and the UK are kind of at the top of my list of places to go check out in Europe if I get the opportunity. And, of course, Amsterdam, too. That's up there. Can't forget AMS.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, 559, Minneapolis Tower.
I would recommend, Alex, your first jaunt over the pond would be to go to Amsterdam. I think you'd really enjoy that.
Colin, I bet. Yeah, it's important to stay in touch with the other mods.
Delta 170 with visual approach 12 right.
Yeah, it's really important, especially that everyone's on the same page and just making sure.
At 552 Maps Tower, 2 rivals, don't get you.
Next up for arrival here, folks, we've got Delta Connection coming in from Chicago O'Hare, operated by SkyWest Airlines today. And then immediately following that, we will have our heavy arrival from Seoul, South Korea.
So we talk 6 maps ground, push approved.
Push approved, 6.
Got 3893, 2 left turn, ground point 9, see.
Let's take a look at our CRJ touching down. I think Delta 170 Heavy's right behind it, John.
Yep.
That's our Seoul plane. Our A350-900.
Super 6, ready for tow.
Super 6, proceed Alpha, Charlie, short runway 1 right.
All right, everybody. Delta 170 Heavy is here from Seoul, South Korea with A350-900.
Scud 3853, correction, Scud 3893 maps ground, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Super Tug 6, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Monitor Tower 126.7, Super 6.
Line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final, traffic cross downfield.
12 right, line up and wait, thank you.
What's your right?
Alright, stop at 3113, 1 to your right.
Well, Alex, that sure looked like a perfect landing to me.
All right, let's take another look.
They planted it on, as they say. Let's take a look.
All right, everybody, you be the judge. What are we going to score this landing out of 10? Figure skating scores only.
What do the judges give the American team? I give it a 9.8.
9.2.
Okay.
2 miles off the end, wind 0608.
We'll get the averages in and
Runway 12 right. Cleared.
call it an even 9.5.
1 to your right, where we heading for the takeoff, yeah, Papa 2.
All right, we got a United departure that has requested 12 right for departure due to performance.
Yeah, they could be a little heavy. They're heading all the way out to the West Coast today to San Francisco. There it goes, off to the Golden State. The kids like the snowy owl, Olaf. Funny.
That's funny. All right, Southwest is now next to arrive.
United 552, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Right, 230, departure, down to 550.
Delta 3113, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor point 95. Yeah, monitor point 9, Delta 3113. Delta 1053, Minneapolis Tower, wind 070 at 9, gust 1.
Fisher, I wish I had a view over at the cargo pad of that MD-11, but we do have a picture that was taken earlier in the year. Casper 1G. Main question, is Joe working in the tower right now? You know, that's actually a good question.
95, I show you on taxiway Juliet, approaching Mike.
He might be. Might be. I don't know. Our friend Joe Check, he's a wonderful guy, loves aviation, loves people, loves his job, and he's good at what he does. He's really good.
How long has he been a controller in the tower? Do you know, Alex?
Decades. I mean, he's
Decades.
he's a veteran up there in the
20
MSP
plus years.
cab. Yeah,
Okay. So he's a senior guy.
more senior, but
Well, with the early retirement, I think they mandatory retire at 55.
he's not that old.
No, but he could be pretty senior if he's been there decades. That's at least
a
20
decade
years.
or two, I think. I'll have to ask him.
Yeah. Okay. think I met him once. You have to get him down here, and you can.
It's been a
chit-chat.
long time since
Yeah.
we've had Joe on the show. In fact, actually, it was last year in April that we had him on.
I remember meeting him.
He's a hoot. He's such a personality, too. I mean, if you come out to the viewing area and say hi to him, oh, yeah, you're going to know who it is in a good way. He just brings a lot of life into a room when he walks in. Really fun guy. Sorry, I have to drag everybody away from the A350. We've got a 757 coming in.
Yes, sir. Another Florida arrival from Fort Myers. That was a great layover in the wintertime down to Fort Myers.
Turn right at Whiskey 3, right turn there, taxi Whiskey Delta.
Go see the Minnesota Twins in March play at their spring training facility down there.
Here's another look at our arrival, the 757-300.
Whiskey and Delta, hold short runway 12 right at Delta. Okay, Whiskey, short of 12 right at Delta.
And it does look like our A350 is still waiting for the gate. There he's moving now.
I don't know. Do you think that they were waiting on some wing walkers?
Possibly, but more than likely, yeah. His gate wasn't occupied, so that probably so. Yep, I'm a marshaller. Well, Alex, since we're focusing right now on the A350, would you like to see this beautiful little artifact that I brought in? It's really not old.
All the things that you find, all the weird stuff on your trips, John, it's always cool to see what you bring back.
Yep, I've got an official pilot card here from the A350, and it actually has the popsicle bus livery on it. Milano Cortina 2026. This is card number 79. These are pretty special.
Turn left heading 120, runway 17.
All right, so I'm going to hold it up in front of the camera here.
Level 1053, let's make the second right.
What do we think, everybody? Check this out.
12 right, straight into the gate.
Look at what the John dragged in. We've also got the backside of the card here, too.
Right.
How cool is this?
It's got the stats on it, the Trent engines. It's got the range. It's got the speed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And look at the livery it's painted in. Our special popsicle bus. Thought you'd like that.
Thanks, John.
You bet.
Nothing wrong with doing a little show and tell, right, everybody?
That's special. These are pretty rare. Of course, you know me working at the airline for 40 years. I have a little inside intel on where I can pick those up.
So the 757 that just came in will be the same ship that Colton, the pilot's family, will fly out on to Phoenix at 6:55 p.m. this evening.
That gives it an exactly 1 hour turnaround. It's because it's exactly 5:55 right now. They can do that. Unload it.
Oh, wow.
Load it.
Check this
fuel it
out.
up. What do you got?
Big shout out to our ATC controllers, not just here in the Twin Cities, but also apparently in the greater Midwest area. Anthony D, 5189. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in. Chicago Center controller here. 56 is the mandatory retirement age.
Okay, I said 55. I was close.
You were off by
I
one.
knew that, yep. I was going to say 56, but it seems like kind of an odd number. 55 seems a little more.
Read back incorrect.
All right.
So great to have you on board today.
Got 3005, contact departure.
See, I said earlier, we like the facts, so thanks for bringing that to our attention. 56, that's awfully young to retire, isn't it? You don't hear much talk about, you hear a lot of talk about the pilots extending their retirement age past 65, but you don't really hear it with the air traffic controllers up to 60. I've never heard that before. What do you think about that? Let us know what you think of extending that age. That would keep some of the veteran controllers on a little longer.
I'll tell you what, ATC, they need all the help they can get. We certainly hope that assistance and some new controllers arrive in short order. So Anthony says, thankfully I'm off the next 2 days in regard to the weather that's going to envelop the greater Chicagoland area tomorrow. Yeah, lucky you, you don't have to work tomorrow. I saw some of the weather forecast for the greater Chicago area with regard to potential severe weather, and it does not look too good. Fisher, we're not sure why that we had seen some sort of smoke or exhaust trail in the distance. Something we might not know, unfortunately.
There's a good look at Delta's A220-100 series coming in from Houston.
.673, any left turn, join Alpha, ground point 9. See ya.
Excuse me.
All right. We got another super chat to pull up here. Hey, thanks so much, Colin, for the 2 quid super chat.
2673 maps ground.
It's the wrong comment. Sorry about that. There we go. Fist bumps. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, and you know who just showed up? Ladies and gentlemen, trouble has arrived in the form of Captain Paul Hansen. Holy cow.
Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 1 right.
So we're going to hand the headset over to Captain Paul here.
Hey, Paul, how's it going? He'll get on here shortly. Welcome.
All right, so I'm going to step back, and we're going to welcome in Captain Paul.
Well, hello, everybody. Hey, welcome, everybody. How are you doing?
Paul, good to see you. What a surprise. I didn't think I'd see you again for a while.
I know. I came in from San Juan, Puerto Rico into Chicago.
Oh, okay.
And I was trying to get an earlier flight and didn't know if I was going to make the commute, and it was wide open.
Wow.
I hopped on it, and I texted Alex and said, hey, are you guys up today? Because I'm going to watch you as I fly up from Chicago.
Sure.
So I sat in the back and watched the whole show.
You had a stellar day.
Yeah.
Flight was wide open.
5 hours from San Juan to Chicago. My gate was open. It was a perfect day. The weather was great.
Weather was good.
And look what you got here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just absolutely awesome.
And here you're all decked out in your captain's uniform. You got the 4 stripes.
Oh, yeah.
Nice clean white shirt. You didn't spill anything on it.
No, not this week. Not this week.
That's great.
You know, and I'm going to hang out, try to pick up chicks in my uniform.
You know your wife can hear you.
Yeah, I know. She says, make sure you bring your laundry with you if you're going to go do that. She's like, I'm fine. Go pick them up, but bring your laundry.
Boy, that took a right turn real quick. Maybe it was a left turn. Well, welcome. How was your layover?
It was short. It was 12 hours.
Oh, that is short.
Yesterday I did Miami to Boston, then Boston to San Juan, and then today San Juan, Chicago.
Okay.
So
Right. One leg and you're done?
Yeah.
You can't beat that on the back end.
Absolutely not.
And then an hour, 45-minute flight home.
Yeah. Parked over here, got on the train, got in the truck,
I
came
know
over
the
here.
drill well. Where do you park? Terminal 2?
Terminal 2,
Yeah,
yep.
smart.
And it's busy because everybody's going on spring break.
Oh yeah. You can't find anywhere to park,
It's
can you?
tough to find parking spots. So,
Right.
if you're coming to the airport, make sure you kind of think about that.
It's usually level 7, isn't it, where you normally
It's that
go?
or I always park on 4.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Regardless.
Okay.
But you can go to MSP Airport on their website, and it will tell you which levels have how many cars. So you can kind of pre-select mentally, hey, we're going to try for top floor or whatever.
So you're done for now. You're into days off?
I'm home until Thursday and then back out for a 5-day trip.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And don't ask me where I'm going
So
because
you're
I have
off.
no idea.
You're basically off Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know. Yeah. You're going
I
somewhere.
have
to
no
find a
idea.
trip.
Somewhere. I'm always gone, but I never get to go anywhere.
Isn't that the truth?
Right?
Yeah. Wait till you retire. You'll probably either travel all over or not go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I saw earlier that the Boeing went overhead.
Did you see that? Wasn't
What
that
a
cool?
great shot you guys
Yeah,
got to
the
take
Dream
in for
Lifter.
that. Yeah.
I saw it up there and I said, well, I see 4 contrails. It's probably UPS. Is my first guess.
Right.
And lo and behold, it was the Dream Lifter.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, it was
How
great.
fortunate.
I think that's the first time that we caught that here on the show, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a beautiful day. I figured I'd just stop by for a short
Glad you
while and
did.
chew the fat with all you and, have fun with that.
Rush hour will be over with by the time you
Exactly.
leave, right? Smart.
I want to be like you when I grow up.
Attaboy. Good job. Well, welcome. That's great. We just had 170 come in. You probably didn't hear that from Seoul, South Korea.
Okay.
So that was great. And
Absolutely.
Then I got the new pilot
Look at
A350
you.
card. Look at that. Isn't that special?
Wow.
Yeah. These are the new pilot cards, and that's in that popsicle livery that we
Look
were
at you.
talking
And that's
about
the one
before.
you guys, I'm sure you'll be thumb wrestling over that after the show.
This is mine.
Good for you.
I might find one for Alex, yeah, so that's pretty special.
That's fantastic.
Okay, RJ, me too.
RJ's going to need one as well.
Yeah, so that's good. Well, good. I'm glad you had a good trip and no problems, no issues.
No, it was good.
321?
Except for today, I had a 320 Neo
Oh, you did?
from
Okay.
San Juan. Yeah, and the weather was great.
Good.
No weather over the waters.
Caribbean.
Or
Atlantic.
the Caribbean. It
Yeah,
was
good.
absolutely perfect. And
Gotta
San
love
Juan is
that.
great this time of the year. There was a nice breeze. The beaches were nice. So that was kind
See
of fun.
lots of cruise ships down there, don't you?
Oh, my goodness.
Tons.
You do.
Yeah.
Our hotel is across the street from the cruise port.
from the terminal.
So you'll
Sure.
see a lot of people coming in for that. So
Right.
you got great views. You're close to the fort, so you can go up and see the castle and the fort in San Juan, plus see all the airplanes from the top of the hill.
Paul, who's the dominant airline down there? Is it American?
American at one time was, and they had a
yeah.
base down there.
Right.
But you'll see a JetBlue is big down there. They have a base.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Frontier has a base down there as well.
'Cause I know American ruled that.
They
area for a long
really
time.
did with American
They
Eagle.
pulled out
hitting-
of there a little bit. Huh?
They did, yeah.
Wow.
So
Okay.
you'll see Miami, obviously from Miami, and then like I said, Frontier and JetBlue are have pilot bases down there
Oh,
as
no
well as
kidding.
flight attendant bases.
Wow. Wow.
So there's a lot of other companies that are coming in there. I remember back in the 90s, I was telling my first officer, used to see 747s coming in from France and from Spain
Sure.
and other parts
Right.
coming into San Juan, and you don't see that as much as you used to, but you still have a high volume of different foreign carriers coming
St.
in.
Martin Airport is special.
Isn't
Have
that
you ever,
one
have you ever
neat?
been down there
Oh,
to see
yeah.
that as they come
Yeah.
right over the beach on the runway?
Right over the beach,
Yeah.
and you look at that short runway, you go, how do they land there?
Yeah.
You
Is
know?
it short? How long is it?
It's short. I don't remember.
7,000 maybe?
Something like
Yeah.
7,000.
Wow.
You know? I mean, it is short. And then when you take off right
Yeah.
towards the mountains.
KLM would take a whale in there.
Yes, they
747.
would. And Air France bringing in some big iron in there as well.
Right, because that island is really split down the middle. You've got
Between the Dutch and the French.
So
Yep.
right, so that's why KLM and Air France are big down there.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fun. Oh yeah, that's great down there. I think is it Maho Beach?
Maho Beach.
Okay.
Yep, and the Maho Beach Club is right there, so everybody kind of sits in that bar and then stands up against the fence for takeoff.
And if they get drunk enough, they get real stupid and get blown into the fence.
Sure they do. I wouldn't do it.
No, God.
You know?
No.
But it is fun to see people when you come over and you'll see them all lined up.
Yeah.
And
they go right over
as
the
you're
top
coming
of the
over the top of that beach and you see them all lined up, it's kind of neat to see that.
Well, this sure is a great surprise. I'm so glad that you texted me and said, hey, I'm on the way.
Yeah. I figured, well, what a great way to beat the traffic.
Yeah.
Come and hang out with you
Beautiful
guys
day.
for a little while.
You missed us, didn't you?
I missed you.
That's great, buddy. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, we've been having a great day here today. You know, we got out here. We went live about 1:30-ish, and I think we topped out at 73 degrees here today, which is great. Look, I changed into shorts and a T-shirt. I started out with long pants and a little heavier clothes, and now I'm...
Well, the temps are absolutely perfect. So if you're in the Twin Cities area, I mean, this is what we live for, this spring temperatures.
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
they're warm, they're comfortable, it's not too hot.
You know, Alex was just talking about the air traffic controller that works over in the tower there. His name is Joe. What's his last name, Alex?
Charlie.
Okay, he says he's going to leave that out. I thought it was, but it's Joe. Have you met him?
I have not.
Wouldn't it be great to get him over here?
Oh,
have you
gosh,
and
yeah.
me and him? Wouldn't that be great?
We would have this
A
whole
pilot, a
industry
flight
thing.
attendant, and
Well,
an air traffic controller.
I think what would happen is you two would gang up on me and go, you know, those pilots.
I'm on your side. No. I'm on your side. I'm going to let you and Joe
he'd go,
fight that
they're
out.
always asking for direct somewhere or a shortcut or this and that. And you're
yeah.
like, they're always dinging the bell and asking for this. And stealing candy out of the galley,
yeah.
blah, blah, blah. You know.
Hey, my motto is what's mine is yours. You're here, too.
I learned early on from my wife, my
Who
first
was an American Airlines
who was
flight
American
attendant, right?
Airlines flight attendant, and she said, "Have you ever worked with flight attendants before?" I said, "No, this is my first airline with flight attendants." She said, "Can I give you a little bit of advice?" And I said,
Please do.
"Absolutely."
Do what they say.
She goes, "Stay out of the galley."
Stay out of the galley. That is so true.
Yeah.
For you flight attendants out there listening in,
And
that's...
you know, and I've been doing that ever since. So.
that is true. You be nice to them and they'll be nice to you.
Absolutely.
Right.
I look out for them.
Well, you never know when you're going to need each other, too.
Well, that too,
Right.
yeah.
It's a little noisy here at the airport,
You gotta bring
isn't
the
it?
volume down on my headset if you can. There we go. Oh, beautiful.
Better? Perfect?
Hello? Yes.
Good. Okay, good. Well, that's just great.
So what's been, besides some of the aircraft, we saw, obviously the Boeing that went overhead, what has been the highlight of today here on the ground at MSP?
We did have a highlight. Southwest Airlines brought in a Missouri 1 livery
Beautiful.
from the state of Missouri. Yep, that was really
I always
fun.
miss that.
Yep, it's real colorful. We really enjoyed that.
Wonderful.
And our usual, 330 heavies. And, RJ brought up a really good point. Today is A330 day because it's 3:30. It's March 30th, right?
Perfect.
And then somebody
I like
chimed
it.
in and said, "Is there a 319 day? Is there a
There is
320 day?
20,
There is.
21, absolutely.
But it's 3:30 day, and they
Great
recognize
idea.
that over at the Northwest Airlines Museum, right?
Oh, okay.
History Museum.
Wonderful.
Have you been over there?
No,
Oh.
I've never been there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should check it out.
Never been there. I remember when it was upstairs of the old wings, when it was NWA Credit Union.
Yes.
And it was upstairs, and they had the big 7-4 in the entryway, but I
That's
never
right.
made my
Oh,
way upstairs.
That was fun. That was a huge
It
model.
really was.
Fun. Did you bring your phone? I got flight radar here if you need it.
There it is, the 3:30 day.
That's pretty cool.
That
isn't
is
it?
cool.
In the old Northwest
In the
Airlines
old
livery.
classics.
Yep. The silver and the red tail.
That is
And the,
really
and
neat.
the compass on the tail pointing to the northwest.
Yeah.
But on the other side, it was pointing to the
It
northeast.
was pointing to the northeast, so we all laughed.
You know what? We had a flight attendant one time and pointed that out, and they said our motto should be, "We're Northwest. We're all over the map."
Perfect.
I thought that was pretty funny.
2982 Minneapolis Tower,
Alex is
0409, gust 16.
You got some shout-outs?
Got a pulse in position.
What do we got here?
How about this one? John Joseph, what airline does Captain Paul fly for? Well, Paul, you want to take that question?
Well, I have been at Spirit Airlines for 15 years, and prior to that, I was at Champion Airlines, which was a 727 charter company, and we did pro sports teams, we did vacation travel, stuff like that. We did all kinds of different
727.
It was all 727.
Affectionately known as the three-holer.
The three-holer.
That was a great airplane.
It
that
really
was. Solid
was.
Airplane.
Being a pilot, I am glad I got the opportunity to fly that aircraft.
That's a classic.
It really was. And we used to fly around at 84,
200, because they made a 100 and a 200.
They did. We had the 100 for a short time. It had an executive suites in the back with a stand-up bar.
Oh, wow.
And then they got rid of that, and then it was all straight 200s. Now for the NFL, or not the NFL, the NBA and the basketball teams and stuff like that, they had... The seats were very spread out.
I didn't know they did those charters. That's great. So you had fun doing that.
Yeah.
Got to meet some pro athletes.
Absolutely.
Fun. Oh, that's great. Okay, and Frontier for 15 years. That's a long time. Spirit. Excuse me. Spirit. For 15 years. Good. That's great. That's a long time.
It has been.
Who's the most senior guy there? What are they in there? How long has that Spirit been around?
Oh, since the 60s. They had the Convairs, and they did charters.
Spirit Airlines?
Yep.
Really?
They started doing Convair charters out of Detroit going to Atlantic City.
Okay.
And you'll see NK as the identifier for Spirit.
I had no idea.
And it stands for Ned's Kids, because Ned, who started the airline, he just gave it NK for Ned's Kids.
Clever.
So passed away about 7-8 years ago, but it was called, I think, Choice One Charters, I believe was the name.
But it wasn't RJ's handing me something.
Okay.
It wasn't always the bright yellow, were they?
No,
Okay.
no. They ran DC-9s for a while.
1524, short of Kilo 10 at the end, you'll follow an American Embraer from Whiskey.
Oh boy.
I will see what I can track down and get him some bananagram cards next time I show up.
They're called bananagrams?
I just made it up.
Okay.
But we can certainly do that, Captain Mickey Mouse. So, Captain Mickey Mouse, my question to you, my friend, is did you set up your intro flight yet? Because remember last week or the other day he said he was going to call the FBO and do an intro flight.
Good memory. I do remember that. That's a great memory. Bananagrams. That's funny. Well, so good to have you out here today. Like I said, what a really nice surprise. I was just shocked. I looked at Alex and said, hey, guess who just texted me?
Well,
he's commuting in.
You know, it doesn't always work, and I'm glad it did. And, you know, it was meant to be.
So when you commute in, do you try to pick a city where you end your day trip, 4-day trip or 5-day trip in a place where you're going to have a better commute home with more, or not? Chicago's a good one.
Yeah, because I am based in Chicago, I really don't have a choice. But a couple weeks ago, with all the spring break travel, I could not get home.
You're based in
so
Chicago.
I ended up going to Rochester.
Okay.
So I went Chicago to Rochester. And then I was going to take Delta from Rochester up to the cities, but my wife said, why don't I just come down and pick you up?
Yeah.
So she came down. Yeah. Now, my friend Josh the other day, he was trying to get out of Chicago, couldn't get out. So he went, okay, I'm going to go Chicago to Madison, and then Madison to Minneapolis on Delta.
Okay.
Well, he gets to Madison. Somebody had the jump seat.
Oh, yeah.
So then he had to go back to Chicago. Then he got on one of the last flights on United to finally get home to Minneapolis.
The perils of commuting.
So he had come in from Cancun with an early report in the morning and then had to bounce back and forth just to get back to Minneapolis. So we choose to live where we want, as you know, and you will pick a base, but you don't have to live there.
Right.
So it just works out that, you know, I live here and I'm based in Chicago, and those are part of the perils of getting to and from work.
For those of you that wondering exactly what Paul's talking about, the jump seat, of course, is a seat that's not used for flying the aircraft, in the cockpit of the airplanes, and the pilots can jump around from airline to airline, and if the jump seat's available, doing this with my fingers,
Right.
you show your ID and your license, and the captain gives you the jump seat. But, like, if a Delta guy wants the jump seat,
Yeah,
he gets it first. And that makes sense.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So
But usually it works out.
it does work for the most part, and, it's all part of the deal.
And they're glad to do it.
They are glad to do it. And, everybody, all the airlines reciprocate between each other.
Right. And then there's a seat in the back. You get to go back and
Sit in the back. You get in that middle seat on the last row next to the lav.
And if the captain's really nice, he'll let you stay in the cockpit. Maybe, right? Yeah. Okay. If you're real quiet.
We always get that middle seat. You're kind of bunched up like this for 3-4 hours. When I was based in Las Vegas, that commute, and then I would get done at night and do the red eye back to Minneapolis, and that was always full.
Yeah. Wow, was it really?
Yeah, yeah, it sure was.
Might be a little cheaper flight too, maybe at that time of day, but it's a popular route.
Everybody likes to party all day and then take the red eye home. So a few weeks away, we're coming to Alex and the crew's coming to Los Angeles. How exciting for that!
I know, won't that be fun? Okay, RJ's having me read something here. Does Spirit actually have cards? Yeah.
We do. We do have cards. Iceland Air just landed. Yep, Spirit does have cards. They have the 4 series of aircraft with the paint schemes that we've had.
That's nice.
So it is kind of fun with that. Well, you have a busy day here at the viewing area. Lots of people coming out. This is a great place to hang out.
It's a really great.
It really is.
Have lunch down here today. Lots of families. I think a lot of the kids are out of school now.
Okay.
Spring break.
Spring break.
So we had lots of families down here, which is great to see. Yeah, we had a really good time. Mac came over to say hi and pay us a visit.
That was nice.
Yep.
You guys are the favorites out here at MSP. People always love to come up and see you and ask questions because they follow.
The more I'm out here, the more I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. The fun thing is what I enjoy seeing and hearing all of you talk about it was when we have a viewer from Singapore or Europe or Australia. I mean, what a close-knit community of people that really enjoy watching plane spotting.
We get a lot of people up in Toronto too at Pearson. That's
Okay.
a busy airport.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Big
that one is-
international airport.
You bet it is. So.
Here, you want to look at my flight radar?
What do we
sir?
got
There you
going
go.
on here?
Have at it. Take my
I was
phone.
sitting in the back. Alex was working on the microphone when we came into land.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I took
did,
a break.
and we landed on 1-2 left, so we wouldn't have been able to see us landing, which would have been cool.
Right, which gets you over to the United Gate, or American Gate.
Yeah. What's that? I did watch it all the way to the gate. All the way to the gate, I watch it. Sun Country's coming in. 1-2 right, coming in from Cancun. What a busy day for Cancun.
Yeah, we've had a lot of Mexico international arrivals today. We had 3 in a row with Delta from Cabo,
Okay.
Puerto Vallarta, and Cancun.
I remember when Cancun was down to one, all they had was one runway. And Saturdays are such a big travel day for Cancun, for the internationals, plus all the U.S. domestics. And we would be over St. Louis on our way down there, and they would start slowing us down to get the traffic into Cancun because, like I said, they only had one runway.
Wow, that's crazy.
So
yeah, things have definitely changed.
It really has. And now they have that other runway that's south of there, down of Cancun, near Tulum.
It's just exploded down there.
Oh, it really has.
My goodness, there's a Costco down there now.
Oh yeah. Been there. I have fished all over that northern part of Cancun and down and south of Cancun, all the way down to the Belizean border. Flats fishing for bonefish and tarpon and snook. So it's kind of fun to see when you come into Cancun, that whole northern area it's gotten busy. It has.
Yep, that's a popular destination for Minnesotans to go on vacation.
It really is. It really is. I was one time I was going down to go fish, and I was in this little village called Ishkalak, and I was trying to figure out. There was before cell phones and all that, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to do. I think I was going to sleep in the rental car or something like that. And this van pulls up. I was in front of this little bar, restaurant, and this van pulls up. And it had Minnesota license plates on it.
Oh, my goodness.
And the guy gets out, and I said, "Did you drive that thing down from Minneapolis or Minnesota?" He goes, "Yeah, about 6 months ago."
I think I know that guy.
"Really?"
No,
I said, "Where from?" And he goes, "Oh, you wouldn't know it." I go, well, Try me. And he goes, "Garrison." And I said, "Yeah, that's about 2 hours north of me." He drove the van with his mother all the way down to the southern border of Mexico, where he had a fly fishing lodge called Costa de Cocos.
Wow.
And so I got to be friends with him over
What are
the
the
years.
odds of that? Did you see a guy pull up in a van with Minnesota license plates?
Who would have thought?
That's fantastic. That's good. Wow. There, Alex has got a great shot of Delta 757-300 taxiing by. They have been in and out of here all day.
They really have, haven't they? Yeah, it's been a fantastic day. I mean, the nice thing is it's not too windy out.
No, it's not bad
it's a
at
nice
all.
breeze.
So, Paul, when you're out flying around on your trips for Spirit, you see a Delta aircraft on the ground, do you get a warm, fuzzy feeling that, hey, there's my Minnesota people, right?
You do.
Yeah,
you do.
good.
You know,
you have to.
Especially not so much domestically or Caribbean-wise, because you see them all the time. Anyways, it's when you get over to Europe.
Oh, right.
And I see them over there and you go, oh, look at that. There's a Delta flight.
Right. That's fun.
So when we were in Ireland in September, the Vikings were coming over to play, so Delta had doubled flights going from Minneapolis to Dublin. So we ended up non-revving back on Delta to Minneapolis, which worked out perfect
on
for
the
us.
second flight we had seats.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Thank goodness for that. You got lucky.
There was 180 open seats.
That's great.
It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Delta just landed an A319. That's an aircraft you're familiar with.
Oh yeah, flew the 19 for years. We don't have them anymore. They're all gone. So it's 20s, 21 Neos, or 20 Neos and 21s.
That had quite a distance on it too.
It really did. Yeah, like today with that Neo, it was 5 hours from San Juan to Minneapolis. I've done Newark to LA or LA to Newark.
Okay.
And you're looking at almost 6 hours
for sure.
on these transconts. And I always joke we could have gone from Boston to Paris in less time than it would have taken us to get to Los Angeles. Yeah, it's crazy.
I get it. Yep.
But we're getting into the heavy season now, and we're going to see a lot of people. As a pilot, is it annoying when people ask you for cards? I always feel like I'm bothering the pilots. That's why they gave them to us.
Yeah, that's a no.
Go ahead, ask away. It's there's nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, we'd hoard them, right? I mean, pilots are hoarders. I mean, between soap from the hotels and shampoo, peanuts, pretzels. I've never taken a bar of soap. Right. And that quality toiletry items from Holiday Inn. I mean, who wouldn't? But no, go ahead and ask them. That's why the airlines gave them to the crews, is to hand those cards out. And they become collector's items. We want your business. We appreciate your business. And we want you to feel like you're part of the company when you're on the flights.
We really like giving them to the kids.
Oh,
for sure.
Yeah.
And the wings.
Now, like what I did
Just
the other day is there were
day.
two little girls that wanted to see up front. So We brought them up, let them sit in the seats.
Nice.
We had their
Great.
pictures taken. Mom and Dad saw the pictures. We each gave them cards, and it worked out just. So now,
Let them wear your cap.
no,
okay.
I don't have a cap.
Oh,
they don't give us those.
What?
No, they figured we'd lose them. I don't
Oh, okay.
know.
Well, that'd be an expensive one to wear.
Yeah, that
anyway.
would, right?
Yeah.
But the way I look at it is, if I can bring, a kid up front to the flight deck, and it spawns this desire to want to be a pilot somewhere down the road, and it started from that day, that's pretty cool.
That's happened. That has
It
happened.
really has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You've seen it.
I've seen it.
So it's really neat to see their eyes light up.
Yeah.
You bring them up
Fun.
front, and they see all the switches and lights and all that, and it's cool.
You
for
get a
us.
kick out of it.
I absolutely do. I mean, for us, you're so used to getting into the plane and doing your deal.
It's your job. It's
But
your office.
Right, but when you can give a kid some excitement by seeing up front, hey, it's
And mom and dad love it too.
Oh,
You're
absolutely.
their new hero. That's
Yeah,
great.
right.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Okay, we got a pushback here. What is that, RJ? What do we got? One of Delta's A330 300s pushing back, getting ready to go. I told you I can tell time by my watch. But that's probably double.
That is probably, yeah, you're right. Well, hey, I've got to wrap it up and head home.
Okay, buddy.
I've got laundry to do. I got 48 hours to get it all done
Right, yeah, you got to get home.
and get back to work. So thanks for having me stop. Thanks for letting
Absolutely.
me stop by.
That
I
was
feel like
fun.
I'm crashing.
What a
the
great
party.
surprise. Yeah.
No.
Always good to see you.
It's awesome. Thank you so
Good to see
much.
you, brother.
RJ,
Okay.
thank you so much. Great to see you as well. Alex, the man, the myth, the legend.
That's right. I love it. Exactly. That's a big thumbs up. Good.
It was fantastic. I'll be back again.
Good.
I mean, this is as much fun for me as it is for you.
It
So,
is. Good. Good.
All right,
Wave
thanks.
bye to Captain Paul, everybody. See you later.
see you guys. Thanks.
Let's give it up for Captain Paul Hansen. So wonderful to have Paul join the broadcast today. And how about that? I told you Monday was full of surprises. Paul says, thanks, Alex. You bet. Great to see you today, Paul. So we were able to catch Paul Hansen just coming back from work. And we've also got Dublin that's on the way out too. So everybody, if you are enjoying our live plane spotting broadcast today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel by giving the stream a like if you enjoy what you see today. And if you want more great content like this and you want to stay notified, make sure to hit that subscribe button and turn the bell on for notifications so you never miss when we go live. I'll tell you what, we capture a lot of interesting things out here and have a lot of random guest appearances sometimes.
Was that fun or what?
You know, I put Paul and John on because they're a hoot to listen to. They are funny. But Paul has a lot of amazing stories, too. A lot of fun stories. We appreciate Captain Paul coming on and sharing a little slice of his world.
Breeze has picked up a little bit.
Oh, and it feels spectacular.
And I wanted to mention too, Captain Mickey Mouse, stick with it. Don't, the word may not have been what you wanted to hear now, but, the chance and the hopes and desires are always going to be there. Let's keep at it.
Yeah, the aviation career is one of the most demanding, and it requires the utmost attention, dedication, and patience. Patience, patience, patience. That would be my advice. The industry that I am involved in the world of broadcasting, also involves a lot of patience. All right, here's our Dublin flight, RJ.
Yep.
So look at that, everybody. We're going to get another big bus on the road here pretty soon.
A330 day.
Avery, 19 SWA. Hey, happy Monday. Great to see you again. So hello, Alex, MSP Airport Live, and everyone. Hey, great to have you on board with us. Delta 258, I believe. Is that the flight number?
Yep.
So, yep, 258 heavy to Dublin. I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy here.
No, you're not.
Now that the spring and summer schedule has commenced here this past weekend, there are more heavy flights on the docket that Delta has added for spring and summer travel.
And of course, we have KLM that's come back. What about Air France and Discover? They're still coming.
Discover will come in April. That was a little smoky, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a 75300 former Northwest Red Tail.
That's it.
They said, nope, you're not talking right now.
Well, it's another day at the office for the 757 and, of course, the Pratt & Whitney PW2000 engines. Look at this smooth touchdown. Nice. Look at this. Butter. Candidate for butter landing of the day.
That was a grease landing, too, as you mentioned. My landing was, coming up 3 weeks ago?
Yep, that was a greaser.
When I came back.
Yes, it was.
Yep, when you sit right at the wing of an aircraft and then you come down and you don't feel much except for just the wheels hitting the pavement, and that's it. No bounce. That's grease. That's the way I felt our landing. That is for sure.
All right, here's our Delta Heavy departing to Dublin, taxiing to the south parallel for departure. This aircraft has the GE CF680. Those are the engines that these aircraft were delivered with. Well, the top-up ordered A330s for Delta. So these aircrafts, we'll go to the rear of the fuselage here. The registration suffix is November Whiskey, keeping with the convention of the Northwest aircraft. The ex-Northwest A330 300s and even the 200s in Delta's fleet can be distinguished with the other engine choice for the A330, and that was the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series turbofan engine. So they're slightly larger in diameter, I think, and they also have a stubbier exhaust cone at the back of the engine.
0307.16.
So Alex, Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, Alex, you're in for a surprise. Tomorrow was Air France returned? That's what he's saying.
Well, I'll have to check the flight schedules. We're not technically supposed to get Air France until May, I don't think. Right at the beginning of May.
I have to double check on that.
Casper 1G says, 12 right needs to be shut down for 20 minutes due to too much butter on the runway. So much butter, we need MSP ops to come out and inspect it. Nah, no, I don't think so. That's funny.
Well, as far as the runways, though, here, this is definitely the workhorse of the four.
1030 runway 12 right, climb the way.
All right, let's take a look at the arriving Delta 717, and then right after we take a look at this replay, Delta 258 Heavy is off to Dublin.
Okay, Alex. Captain Mickey Mouse is telling me it's flight number Air France 3581. Sounds like he's looking at it.
Delta 2931. Delta 16's right map now, show Delta 5, taxi Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha Delta Quebec, okay, Delta 16, no wait.
3114, we have some push through. Push through, Delta 3114. Wind is 030 at 12, gust 24.
Gusting to 24 knots.
2931, roger, you can expect runway 12 right then.
I think we're doing a bunch of 1-2 right departures here. I think that we have too much of a tailwind for runway 17. This ought to add some nice spice here to our evening operations.
Well, I do think I might have heard mention, as far as our weather forecast is concerned, that we do have maybe some type of a front that is maybe moving a little bit in this direction, and that's what's going to contribute to the lower temperatures over here the next few days.
You're absolutely right, and that's an excellent observation, RJ, because the winds have started to shift a little bit.
Yeah, I do watch the news. I do watch the weather. Because I'm mostly interested in the weather. I think there was a code share scenario.
Yeah, that's going to be a code share. Air France, they're not here till May.
So there may have been a little bit of confusion because of that.
Yeah, always make sure to check if it's a code share or not.
Delta 3114, 12 right for you also then.
Roger, you can expect that. Very well, that's 12:37 minutes there, Mike. Cross, going on track, speed, do whiskey, run on 17.
Oh, it looks like we have the American Eagle retro livery that's due in, RJ. A nice surprise.
4064. I'm left heading 140, on my 17. Ready to take off.
All right, I gotta nourish the scanner here real quick. It needs some more bats.
Found it. Yep, American Eagle Flight 3390, operated by Envoy, with the American Eagle retro livery. They are in the process of making their turn into their final approach.
Okay. I think our scanner's all good now.
She's full. Getting hungry. That's why she was chirping.
I think they might be lining up for a south parallel arrival, RJ.
Well, if they're coming in from the south side of the airfield, that's typically how it happens, correct? That's why when Captain Paul came in, they came to the north. They came in on the north side.
I want to thank all of our wonderful new subscribers for tuning in today to MSP. We're so delighted to have you with us for one incredible Monday of live plane spotting here from the Twin Cities. It's Mondays at MSP on MSP Live every single week. So my schedule has become pretty consistent that we can now pretty confidently say, until further notice, Mondays will be on the docket.
Looks like two of you are going to be at about the same time. So there's hold short of whiskey 10 on whiskey and then left side 10. Okay, hold short of whiskey 10 on whiskey, United 437. 574, you be ready when you get there.
All right, Alex, looks like our American Eagle retro livery is second for arrival.
All right.
There is an inbound Delta SkyWest Embraer 175 coming in from Omaha that is ahead of them.
4 heavy then, so via Alpha.
Via Alpha, super 4 heavy.
Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks for the heads up. So Joanne, somebody in her chat was asking if we are going to San Francisco in California during our trip. Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. That is quite a drive from LA.
Number 2 on 03010, gust 21 on the launch right, good line. 130 right, good line.
So I think we could have a couple of aircraft. The United Airbus we saw taxi on whiskey earlier, I think they're holding short right now. And so is this Delta A321neo. Matty Urich, thanks for the heads up. Shamrock should be arriving in about 15 minutes. Probably a little bit less than that.
Ground taxi Alpha Delta in Quebec.
All right, is this our American Eagle Retro here?
Runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha.
And it is.
274 minutes there, about 4.5 trail to 737. Traffic may hold in position. 103010, runway 1 right for the land.
How about that? A bonus American Eagle Retro on the South Parallel. How about a slice of the classics, RJ? Look at that. Coming in during golden hour, too. How spectacular.
Well, we need to put a shout out to the viewer that brought that to our attention, because I don't know if we knew it was coming until then.
We owe a lot to you guys. There is a departure queue that is building up for the South Parallel.
All right, everybody. Gonna hand the headset back over to Mr. John.
75, you're at the hangar and you want to
Thanks,
go to
RJ.
Is that correct?
I'm back, Alex. Took a little break.
75.
Welcome back, John.
Thank you. You know, I always enjoyed the polished aluminum American Airlines.
Oh, yes.
That was great. That was my favorite. It shined.
Well, I'll tell
like
you
a
what, the
mirror.
bare metal retro livery was actually in on Sunday.
Was it really?
It was.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Yeah. You know, they saved a lot of weight in paint.
other than just having a sleek classic look, there was actually pretty, and as you pointed out, John, pretty functional purpose
Yeah, it really was.
behind why American decided to be not so heavy with the paint. Just let the bare material shine through.
Well, Alex, I believe on some airplanes, the paint can weigh 500 pounds alone. That's how much paint they can put on some of these jets. Little interesting fun fact. There it is.
There's a retro. All right, we got to catch our next arrival here on the South Parallel. By the way, John, we got to keep an eye on Aer Lingus.
Okay. Can do that. Right now we're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 2274 coming in nonstop from Phoenix. Airbus.
Boy, it's starting to get backed up here for the 12 right departure queue.
Certainly is. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's because there would be a tailwind on runway 17, I think. Winds died down a little bit.
246, give way to company to 6 in the runway out.
Well, it's rush hour here.
15, taxi via Alpha.
Starting to really pick up. I'll look at our arrival from Dublin for you, Alex.
So look at this picture. We got a couple of actually, we have a few aircraft that are positioned on taxiway Alpha, queuing for departure on 12 right. And then on the other side, we have a Delta A320, a Southwest 737, and a United A319 or 320. I can't tell. Then there's a Delta A320neo that is going to be joining the fun here. We are getting a little backed up here.
Certainly are.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival that just touched down for Delta. Actually, you know what? We're gonna bail out of this instant replay because we have Frontier right in front of us.
Yep.
Hey, and it's Sunny.
Sunny, the yellow lizard. He's kind of cute.
Look at that. There's Sunny, everybody.
2931 Minnesota, check 6 mile 5, 02010, just 21, straight line away.
Let's see where Sunny's flying to today.
574, you'll be next.
All right, departure time on 12 right.
Separation with the Airbus and the airplane, sliding 120, runway 13, clear to take off.
Heading 120, clear to take off, 12 right, Delta 2931.
Alex, that one's heading out to where we're going in about a
Yep,
month.
Los Angeles
That's
Delta
up to
2122
Los Angeles.
with the A321neo. And now another departure. We're going to have departures in pretty rapid succession here coming up over the next couple minutes. Also coupled with arriving traffic as well. We got to be on the lookout for go-rounds.
That's right, Alex. Everybody has to be in their A game right now. Line up for immediate departure.
Well, they were heavy. That's a full send, John.
Certainly was.
Using most of the pavement to get airborne there. Boy, these departures just will keep on rolling.
Yep.
Ooh, and there's an arrival that's pretty close behind him there. You can kind of see the spacing, everybody.
That's why they're telling them immediate departure.
Take off, no delay.
Be ready to go.
Excellent job. Well, that's how you do it, John Joseph. Couldn't have asked for better teamwork between our wonderful controllers and the pilots aboard.
Absolutely. Definitely. Aer Lingus Flight 89 is coming in on final right now. And the north runway.
Is that them on the north side?
It certainly is.
Okay. Well, we got Southwest taken off here, but we will stick with Aer Lingus. So there's Southwest getting ready to depart off the south parallel. They are headed to Denver, Colorado. And we're going to pass on that. Because I want to take a look at Aer Lingus coming in. Shamrock is here, everybody, from Dublin. with the A321 XLR.
Arrival at the process departure to Sierra Sun altimeter 260. That is 1237. Get new departure frequency for you as well. It'll be 124.7 now.
147 now. 20 1267.
Southwest 3114, 120, contact departure. 120, contact departure, Southwest 3114. Country 3223 minutes there, 103011 goes 23.
You know, Alex, that is the exact flying time I had when I flew in on them last week. 8 hours and 28 minutes in the air, right to the minute.
Oh, wow.
Tower 9 1237, can we pull up? 1237, next time we're moving.
I haven't seen a lineup like this in quite a while, Alex.
Well, especially a queue for departure on runway 12 right.
Right.
Frontier is just entering the runway. You've got an aircraft on short final behind it. It's
Frontier 3223, flight 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
120, right, cleared for takeoff on 32.
ooh, that spacing is close. I think they might just be able to barely make it here. Nice job on the roll, Frontier. Oh, wow, precision. Frontier just lifted off. Right as Delta 1140 coming in from Santa Ana is about to touch down.
Frontier 3223, flight 120, contact departure, yeah.
120, departure on 32.
This is what we call rack 'em and stack 'em, Alex. They are coming in and out fast and furious right now, aren't they?
Rack 'em, stack 'em airplanes.
Yes. You're referring to rock 'em, sock 'em robots?
Possibly.
You know,
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think you were. That's okay. You know, Alex, you can really tell the difference in the A220 series from the 100 to the 200 to what we're looking at right now in the instant replay. This is the A220-300 series, and you can tell quite a difference in the length of that aircraft. If you're not looking at it real close, you can mistake it for a different plane.
So we got a quartet of Delta tails that are queuing for departure on 12 right. We have a United A320 that is on the other taxiway across the threshold from runway 12 right. And our next arrival coming in from Oklahoma City, Endeavor Air 4925.
On a 4 mile final, an Airbus. Runway 12 right. Final point.
Line up and wait, 12 right, 1237.
Everybody's loving this non-stop action, Alex.
Boy, it's just one after the other. Welcome to Rush Hour here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International in the great state of Minnesota. Thanks for tuning into MSP Live. Alex Redding, John Joseph, RJ Bean, happy to indulge in the nonstop action here this evening. Boy, are we
absolutely
treated to a Monday mayhem episode of live plane spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. It's busy, busy, busy on Monday, despite the fact that we don't get any cargo heavies like we do middle of the week. We'll get that on Wednesday. But I'll tell you what. We kind of don't need it.
This will certainly get everyone's attention, won't it? It's just one right after the other. We haven't had a day like this in a while. This is fun.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Oh, dear. Well, it looks like we're going to have a couple more widget tails that will be making their way to join the party. Departing off runway 12 right.
Getting the conga line?
Yeah, we got the conga line going here. Add a couple more to the conga line.
528 minutes hour, number 2, traffic holds in position, 10.
Here we go, here's our next departure, getting ready, lined up on 12 right, ready for takeoff. This is Delta Flight 2773, nonstop to San Antonio, Texas.
Runway 12 right. Delta 2713, monitor ground, 0.8. 74925, monitor ground, 0.8.
And there it goes, off to the Lone Star State this evening.
Number 989, behind the RJ, ahead to your left. You can make the left turn into parking, either Charlie 5 or Charlie 6, your choice.
We've got a little
just like that.
jet.
We've got another
biz jet coming
rival
in.
behind the A220 departure.
This is a Dassault Falcon.
Well, 2145 minutes there, 103012, gust 21 on the launch right, line up and land traffic 5 southbound. What's your right, land 48, Delta 2145.
That's a nice little private jet.
I have a feeling that this is kind of what LAX is going to feel like when we're there in May.
Yeah, you're right.
Although
Alex.
it's with much bigger aircraft
Right.
than what we're watching right now.
I think you're right. Next up for departure.
Well, a higher concentration of such.
Here we go, Alex. They're just non-stop, no pun intended tonight.
2145, flight 120.
Some of these flights have been non-stop. Hey, Freebird 111, you're welcome. Always happy to provide some smooth, steady camera work for you guys.
Here we go, on the roll
Thanks
now.
for the compliment.
Delta 2145, nonstop to San Diego, California. Today they're utilizing the Airbus A321neo. Wow, I haven't seen nonstop action like this in a long time out here.
6 minutes, runway 1 right, line of Blanche, 5 mile final. Runway 1 right, line of Blanche.
Yeah, when airborne, right behind it, we've got Sun Country landing from Cozumel, Mexico.
21:45, got those departure tonight.
It's still 4 departures lined up, waiting to go. This is fun, Alex. I'm having a good time.
Well, I'm having a fun time as well.
7528, Trent Whiskey 3.
Talk about a finale. I mean, of course, we're still going to be on the air for quite a bit longer, folks.
It's
But
bada bing, bada boom. Here's another Golden State departure to California. This is Delta Airlines off to San Francisco.
So base 93, you're about 3.5 trailer traffic. You're following the station. Looks good. Go 76, fighting 120, that's right, let's take off.
you know what I just realized?
What's that?
So the flight that we were requested to catch
Oh boy. To Phoenix?
for Colton, the pilot, that flight could be departing right off of 12 right in front of our cameras.
Yeah, more than likely. It was scheduled for a 6:55 departure. I can check on it for you if you'd like. We'll watch this departure first.
Now we're starting to get a tailwind a little bit for 12 right. I think that
The wind has really picked up.
it's starting to blow in favor of the 30s, actually.
It
So we
certainly
could
is.
get an airport switch here in just a few minutes, possibly.
Yep. They're pushing a little tailwind here, Alex. You're absolutely correct.
We could flip the airport, or we could see an airport flip is what I meant to say, based on where the winds are at right now. But we'll just have to keep our eyes and ears open and vigilant.
Okay, Alex, we just heard the control tower, and 2297 is ready for taxi, so they're going to be on the move shortly.
Is this them right here?
Sorry, 12 right, Alpha, cross line 4 for Delta.
Yep, they just got permission to taxi.
3937, they're waiting for your gate. Sure, you're going to 1
So as promised, we're going to see this departure off to Phoenix shortly.
58's got to wait for company exit, you can see where they're going. Delta 605 vacating onto Alpha, parking
With where the windsock is right now, we'll get this next arrival, and we're going to show you where the windsock is blowing, or where the wind is heading, because it's starting to teeter towards favoring the 30s.
It's really picked up 12 knots now, with gusts higher than that. Yeah, they really have to watch their airspeed with these tailwinds.
So yeah, look at the windsock right here. We have a pretty good crosswind component now added into the mix of everything happening here this evening. So we have certainly a crosswind, and at one point it was kind of drifting towards the southeast a little bit. We might get an airport change here. I don't see anybody immediately on final approach.
2488, minutes 1012, got 21, runway 1 right, line up noise.
This is just non-stop action, Alex. I tell you what. Here we go again.
Give way to them, and then continue after they join Bravo to your gate.
Head west, young man. That is Delta 2246 off to Las Vegas, Nevada.
And there's our flight to Phoenix. So there you go, Colton.
2488, fighting 120, only one red, good takeoff.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is going to be a spectacular departure from the 757. We're going to hear some exquisite buzzsaw music from those Pratt & Whitney PW2000 engines. I'm excited.
Absolutely.
Glad we could be out here at the right place at the right time to catch your family leaving for Phoenix tonight. And for them to depart in front of us on runway 12 right with a south flow.
I know that sound anywhere. That's an Airbus.
CFM 56.
Unmistakable sound.
On this A320. Colin Dutton, yeah, here comes the rocket. We'll have to wait because it's second in line.
That's right. We're going to get an Orange County departure.
It's currently on deck. Got to use the baseball terminology as the Major League Baseball season is in full swing. So I was watching some of the games or game highlights yesterday. So we're going to break away from our AA220 and catch the 757 departure. All right, Colton, here's the flight you wanted to see.
2107, contact departure. Which departure, 2107? Runway 12 left taxi via pop across runway 4. 20, runway 1 right, clip to takeoff. 12, behind the Embraer, they should be moving. Runway 12 left taxi via pop across runway 4, you're behind them.
All right, here we go. Colton's family now on the move to Phoenix. Aboard the 757-300.
Off to your left to pass.
Exhaust trail there, Alex. That's always fun to see. I'm going to answer a question here from Captain Mickey Mouse after this airplane reverses. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm surprised MSP operates to Santa Ana, Orange County because it's such a small airport. Well, you know, I used to fly into that airport back in the late 80s and early 90s. At the old airport, before they had jetways, Alex, we'd fly the MD-80 in there, and you would walk right off the plane onto the tarmac. But that's an old Northwest Airlines route to Orange County, and Orange County is quite a wealthy area out there, and it's a nice alternative for people instead of LAX to go into John Wayne, Orange County Airport. Northwest Airlines been flying in there for decades and decades and decades. And Delta just continued that tradition out of here. They also go out of Atlanta nonstop to Orange County, too. It's quite a popular airport.
Freebird 111 says excellent camera work. The pilot interview was nice, too. Well, you're welcome. Captain Paul's a lot of fun. And I'll tell you what, John, when you two are together, you just get each other going like Shaquille O'Neal and Charles Barkley on Inside the NBA.
We do, don't we? It is fun. You're right.
What you get when you have a captain and a flight attendant.
That's right. We've got a good chemistry together, I think.
That's great.
I like it. Well, we want to get him back on the show anytime. He is absolutely welcome for sure. And then Alex can be up there doing his thing with the camera.
Well, we were fortunate we were out here today because he contacted you, John.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he
RJ. I got to
texted
put
me.
my long sleeve shirt on. I'm getting a little cold here.
Yeah, the wind's really kicked up. It's really blowing right now. Captain Mickey Mouse says Alec winds are 31 knots.
Yes, it's. We're getting a little.
Even though it's showing 12 knots, but it feels like gust 21, Tower said. Okay, I believe that. It's really gusty. Absolutely.
Yep.
We love all of our viewers' comments because we're busy doing multiple things here, and we love getting the weather reports and keep them coming.
Oh, yeah. And I've just been standing here watching all of this activity with the arrivals and the departures and the spacing, and it just like, they would
Wasn't
get
that fun?
Yeah, they would clear a departure on the out here to the end of 30 right. And I'm looking at the next arrival coming in, and it's just like, they better get going.
Avery 19 SWA says a Delta convoy. Boy, that is for sure. You've heard of a truck convoy. This is an aircraft convoy.
And who doesn't say MSP is a busy airport?
Nobody I know.
They better not.
Oh, it's busy. It serves a community here around the 9-county metro area of about 3 million people. So it's certainly, it's big enough to. Lots of big companies here, too.
Oh, yeah, and people don't realize that. This is the headquarters of 3M and General Mills and Cargill and Pillsbury and
Target.
Target.
That's spoken like a true Minnesotan.
Well, that's the way you know it's somebody that's, the person who's saying that is a Minnesotan. I would say that when I was down in Florida, and people say, you from the Twin Cities and you grew up there or something? It's like, yeah. Yeah.
The second you open your mouth, they know you're from Minnesota.
Yeah, sure.
I know people are laughing out there.
Yeah, you betcha. Oh, I've never lost that accent, I tell you. Never, ever.
Colton says, thanks again for catching my family's plane. Absolutely, Colton. You're very, very welcome. Always fun to see.
And then left turn on runway 22 short of...
So what's next, John?
Left turn Bravo.
On what? For what?
Short of Alpha.
Well, with the way you and Paul were standing here, boy, you two were just a twosome.
Yeah,
like you're out playing golf.
Thanks. We had a good time. Yeah, we're gonna keep in touch. It's too bad he's moving. I'm kind of disappointed that he's moving.
Oh yeah, I know.
But he's gonna stop by when he can. Yeah, he's really a great guy. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's like I keep saying, that picture of my dad and my uncle, that they were talking about flying.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get my dear friend Pat Anderson on here. I've already talked to Alex about it. And by the way, I meant to tell Alex that. And Pat agreed he's going to come out and be a co-host one day. Pat was a Delta Airlines captain. He had a 36-year career at Republic.
I'm going to want to be here that day.
Yep.
Just to hang out at least.
Pat's a great guy. Alex knows him because he was on the Al Momberg show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I listened to when you were on.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
yes,
good. That was fun.
Yes.
Yep. I did it on, I think, the 15th, and Pat did it on the 22nd. So, yeah, we had a really good time.
And I listened to when Alex was on. I actually forgot, but I did catch the second half of it. So.
Yeah, good. Thanks for listening in. Yeah, it was a great interview. So, Pat will be out here joining us one of these days. He'll be a wealth of information from a pilot's perspective, just like Captain Paul was. And it's always fun to, especially Pat growing up on the airlines from Republic and Northwest.
Well, and I think, we're fortunate that we've all offered to spend our time out here to make this live streaming channel what it is. And we have you as a 40-year flight attendant and Captain Paul with 35 years as a pilot. Not as I just say as a pilot, but a captain.
Right.
Who didn't notice the 4 bars on his shoulders?
They were kind of hard to see, but they were there.
Yeah, they were there, and I said to him, keep them polished.
Yeah, most of them are gold, but they had theirs a little different, and no hat. I couldn't believe that they don't wear a hat.
Well, I have my dad's, and I do have a pair of his epaulets, and they're gold.
Those were fun. Those were great uniforms. Northwest Delta has great pilot uniforms too.
So.
Another 757-300 on the move there, huh, Alex? Look at that. They are just non-stop today, I tell you what. Let's take a look and see where that's heading out today.
We were told it was open, so I can call. Let's make sure you have
that is on the move to back to Fort Myers. That came in earlier today from Fort Myers.
Cross runway 1 direct, control point 11.
Charlie, cross runway 1 direct.
So, John, Captain Mickey Mouse, I'm assuming that you're referring to the captain that John was just talking about that's is working on getting out here to join us on the show.
No, Pat retired. Yeah, Pat retired. Pat Anderson, he retired 2 years ago, and he's flying for a corporate jet right now, and he's really enjoying life. He's got a hangar down in Wisconsin, and Pat's having a good time out there flying around in the corporate world. But he did retire. He did it for a long time. We used to fly together, actually, Pat and I, quite a bit to Orange County, Tucson, Phoenix, Orlando.
Don't block all 3. They're inbound eventually to that gate.
You think me and Captain Paul got along well? Me and Pat were. Yeah, we were the dynamic duo, trust me.
Well, yeah.
We had a great time.
Yeah, because the two of you actually flew and worked together, where Captain Paul is with Spirit.
Absolutely. We had a really good time. So I hope that answers your question.
Put in the numbers, runway 12 right. Does that work for you, 12 right?
So the A350 that everybody can see now, that's under tow with the Super Tug, that is the same one that came in operating Delta 170.
She's from Seoul.
She's going to take a rest here overnight, so they're taking her over to one of the Delta Tech Ops hangars.
Alex Freebird got a kick out of the Charles Barkley comment. That was funny. I'm due to watch an NBA game.
Well, we're getting them more on just regular programming. I mean, NBC has been doing games on Sunday nights. It's just kind of like, darn it, I want to watch my news because it's always on the channel that I like to watch, our local NBC affiliate, KARE. So I just have to switch over to one of the other channels.
TNT, I think TNT carries it sometimes.
Yep.
1810, minute 104013, I'm going to try to land traffic, Boeing 757.
Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse wants to know all about Mr. Pat Anderson. Does he bring the corporate jet into Minneapolis? No, he doesn't bring it in. They usually fly that corporate jet into smaller airports. It's Eden Prairie is quite a bit where they go to, and the aircraft itself is based out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. But when they go to airports, they always pick, like Scottsdale, they go to Phoenix, they fly into Scottsdale City Airport there. They'll go to the smaller airports. 2 reasons: it's quick, it's easy in and out, they don't have to pay the higher landing fees the bigger the airport. Okay, let's take a look at this 757-300
headed to Fort Myers.
Departing to Fort Myers.
Denver 5121, taxi to the gave you a pop-up monitor ground point, 9er.
Great videography there, Alex. That's fantastic. Beautiful shot against that gray blue sky. There's a few puffy clouds there. Look at that. Doesn't get any better than that.
Wait and see if we get a little bit of reflection from the setting sun on those clouds off into the eastern sky.
Okay, Micah, Icy's on the move. Icy, we refer to Iceland Air as Icy. That's pushed back from the gate at Terminal 2, directly behind us, heading back to Reykjavik, Iceland. Thanks, Micah, for that heads up. That's directly behind us. We really, unless we turn completely around. Thanks for being our eyes back there. Great question today, everybody.
Did you see that from what Captain Mickey Mouse said? I mean, a tail wave? I call it a wing wave.
I just saw that.
Yes, you know, they kind of bank the airplane, you know, one direction a little bit and then the other. Call that a wing wave.
Right. Beautiful sunset here tonight. Sun setting in the west here in MSP. 7:26 at night.
One more minute, 727.
3, your
airplane time.
Yep. Well, you know what I do? When I have to set an alarm, I don't set it, you know, at 8 o'clock or 8:10. Has to end in a 7. You know, 8:07, 8:17, 8:27. You know, I don't set an alarm like say at 8:30. I set it at 8:27. 3 minutes early.
Look at this shot, ladies
Oh,
and
yes.
gentlemen. We got the Delta Sky Team livery coming in.
We missed this one.
We almost did. Thanks to our viewer here who gave us a heads up. Very nice.
Just came from Cozumel.
Very nice.
So, you know, when I set an alarm, it's not normal times.
3, Roger. It'll be a left turnout, taxi via Charlie 2, Charlie, and to control point. Oh, did you turn the wrong way there?
We keep pushing back.
Roger that. Then Charlie 2, Charlie to the Humphrey remote.
Oh, 2 Charlie to 11 for Sunny Street.
Delta 1810. 1810, that's down.
It's kind of a wild landing.
Obligate Delta 1810.
Especially with the lighting, because the sun is starting to get kind of low in the western sky behind us. It's
I think that's going to go in our runway recap.
absolutely. Captain Paul's arrival better too.
It is a magical light out there this evening.
Call 56656, request taxi. 656, runway 12 right, taxi via left turn. Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
We'll tell you what, John.
Delta Whiskey, cross 4.
How about that? We got the Delta Sky Team 737, and we're going to get Iceland Air. That'll be our last notable catch of the day, I think. The Sky Team livery made it in right at sunset. How awesome is that? I mean, oh my goodness. The highlights that we're going to show tonight are just going to be spectacular. So that's coming up in our runway recap on this March 30th for live plane spotting.
That's actually one of my favorite parts of the whole show, Alex, is the runway recap. Not just because it's the end of the show and we get to warm up and get in our cars and head back to the house and relax, but I love the music that plays with it. It's really exciting. So stay tuned for that, everybody. Our runway recap will come up. That'll show all the highlights of the day and all the notable arrivals and departures, notable liveries. For those of you that are just tuning in for the first time today, welcome. Thanks for watching us. hit that subscribe button. That'll alert you to when we're going to be live next here in Minneapolis, St. Paul at MSP Airport Live. You can catch all the action. You can also watch past shows once they get done today. It'll be available quite soon after we're finished today, so you can watch it right from the beginning. Sometimes we'll be out here for 6-7 hours.
Yeah, we want to thank everybody for tuning in today. We'll tell you what, we had a couple special, actually a few special liveries today. We had the American Eagle Retro, we had Southwest Missouri 1, and then we had the Delta Sky Team that just touched down moments ago. And yes, we did catch it, if you guys were paying attention. So that'll be in our recap, just in case you missed it. Of course, we had our usual contingent of Delta Heavies, and we will have Iceland Air in super short order. They are on the move.
Here they are.
There's Icy.
Someone asked if that's an operator with the 737. Yes, it certainly is. That's a 737 MAX 8 aircraft.
Then Delta to your gate.
You know, Alex, I remember back in the day, we always say back in the day, thinking of a 737 going over the ocean was unheard of, right?
Yeah, because the E-tops are different.
Yeah, and a lot of it just didn't E-tops were different, and a lot of it just didn't have the range. These new generation MAX 8s really got legs, as we say.
Well, we will see the 737 MAX 8 sprint with those legs off of the south parallel runway if they decide to go there.
Wind 02011, gust 25.
You know, I think tonight, Alex, isn't it the first night? Later on tonight, of course, we won't be here. Delta's operating their Airbus 330-900 to Heathrow at 11 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, imagine that. So no more Delta 10
Nope.
for the rest of the spring and the summer and
Right.
maybe parts of fall.
Yep. It's a late night departure at 11 p.m.
Well, we'll still have the arrival in Delta 9er. You can count on that, though.
1683 ground, push approved, new departure frequency 124.7, expect runway 12 right.
Avery 19 SWA says Icy 737. Captain Mickey Mouse, the answer to that unfortunately is no, because I would have had to have seen it, because I have to actually clip or save each replay that we put in there, and because I did not see it, I don't think it will be in there, but you can always go watch the replay when our stream gets done.
Yes, the London flight is later for Delta now. It's going to be all summer. They started that last year. It was very unusual that they had a late departure, but they operational reasons why they do that. They had to pick one, and that's the one they picked.
Well, looks like Iceland Air can step right up and take its place on 12 right.
Great.
For its departure back to Reykjavik. Captain Mickey Mouse, typically with highlights you don't, but that particular one, because I did not notice it, I didn't clip it in time.
external heading 100, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
100, triple takeoff, 12 right, 9,
Here we go. Cleared for takeoff. Let's take a look and a listen to Iceland Air heading back to their home base.
Boy, John, they were using all the runway. That's a full send.
Yeah, it sure was.
Full send for Iceland Air to Reykjavik.
I got something to add about this flight between here and Reykjavik, YouTube.
Well, hold on, RJ. We'll get John the headset here in just a minute.
Okay.
I thought we were going to 6, but...
Here, RJ, go ahead. You want to say something about the Iceland?
Do you know? Yeah, Bravo's approved.
So I had a friend,
Let me know what you found
college, or not college, a high school classmate, who's now living in Norway, in Oslo, who comes over, I think, every other year. And last summer happened to be that year. So I got to meet up with her, and utilizing Iceland Air between here and Reykjavik is actually how she got here. And so people that are flying in here on Iceland Air or flying out may not necessarily be headed to Reykjavik as their destination. It could be utilized to connect to get to various other cities in Europe out of Reykjavik. So here to Reykjavik and then from there back out.
All right, I think it's time for our runway recap, everybody. What do you guys think? So this is the part of the show that we like to put together at the very end to kind of put a nice bow on all of the wonderful gift-wrapped aviation present that we had today, being able to see everything up close and personal. And I'll tell you what, Mondays are always full of action and full of randomness, and I think that today did not deviate from the script one iota.
Oh, no, because, just a short time ago, it was crazy busy, arrivals and departures with the spacing, and now we're getting a lull. And we see an inbound, but there's nobody waiting to go out. Comes and goes.
Perfect time. Yeah, we've had some good timing today. And how about that big rush towards the end of the evening here? And also, I think the airport might switch around here maybe after dark. Who knows? Because there's a bit of a tailwind now for arrivals on the parallels.
Yep, windsock is straight out again, where it was drooping earlier. Not now.
All right, everybody, it is time for our runway recap. So this is where we break down the day's spotting highlights. And we start with Delta 9er with the A330-900 Neo coming in from London. Going to have to get used to the later afternoon time slot with Delta 9er because the departure is now into the 11 o'clock hour. Then we had 152 Heavy rocket off to Paris with the A330-300. That was a pretty powerful departure, pretty loud too. Our A330s, boy, they had something to say today on departure, didn't they?
Well, of course, because it's A330 day.
It is A330 day, so we have to have a bunch of A330s in the highlights, of course. Then 160 Heavy, the A350 has to show up too at some point, right? Being MSP Airport. Delta 160 now with the A350 to Amsterdam after being a 330 for so long. Delta ramping up the summer capacity on the Amsterdam route. We also get an additional arrival from Amsterdam later, as we'll show in the highlights. Southwest's Missouri 1 paid us a visit coming in from Denver. Well, I'll tell you what, I love these state flag liveries on those Southwest airframes. Super cool. It's been a little while since we've seen Missouri 1 on MSP Live. Great to see it come back to the Twin Cities today. And then we got Delta 165. This is our third daily Amsterdam service, now in full effect. And the A330-900neo was the airplane of choice for Delta on this service today. And then Captain Paul Hansen coming in from Chicago O'Hare on the north parallel, runway 12 left. That was a big highlight for BRJ with the E175. Super cool. Then we had a little cameo from Captain Paul afterwards, coming back from work. Then Delta 170 Heavy would grace MSP with its presence, courtesy of an A350-900. And how about this smooth touchdown, RJ? The A350s really had some good winds in their favor today on the 12s.
Well, of course, it was pretty calm earlier until just within, maybe the last hour.
Yep, Iceland Air also paid us a visit. Here's the arrival, Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 8. It's got the pink band today, too. And a nice smooth touchdown from Iceland Air. Got a little bit cloudy towards the middle of the day today, but it kind of cleared up towards the evening a bit. We had Delta 258 thundering off the south parallel to Dublin, Ireland as well. So we had Delta 258 get airborne with the A330-300. Again, it's A330 day today, being March 30th, 3:30. If you're an aviation enthusiast, you'll get the reference. They were pretty full going to Dublin today, too. Almost a full send. Then, of course, a nice surprise from the American Eagle Retro E170. Did not have that on my bingo card today, but we were so delighted to capture that. Starting to come in around golden hour. She had some excellent lighting for it. Nice smooth landing on the south parallel. I was expecting him to go north side, but they actually went on the south parallel instead. Works out better for us. And then we have the Delta SkyTeam 737. It's been a long time since I've seen this airframe in here. And my goodness, look at how dreamy the lighting is. Just spectacular. And then, of course, we cannot forget Iceland Air departing back for Reykjavik, Iceland. The 737 MAX 8. So there you go. And that is our runway recap for tonight.
Yeah, in regards to 162, not sure we're going to make that or not because we're starting to run out of daylight.
We absolutely are. And well, before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our live plane spotting broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. It's the Jet Set Life. Wear it. Visit jetsetshirts.com for a bunch of amazing AvGeek and travel-inspired apparel. And I'll tell you what, if you're an AvGeek like RJ and I or John, this is what you need to get. You need to show that aviation enthusiasm. And do so by putting on a Jet Set tee. Visit jetsetshirts.com. Also want to thank DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Visit them online at dgpilot.com. You can also visit them in store in downtown St. Paul, Minnesota as well, inside the historic Union Depot. Again, more information available at dgpilot.com. DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. And if you're a model collector, go to DG Pilot. They got all the latest releases from Gemini jets, NG models, and the like. Also, I think it's worth putting out the bulletin that MSP Airport Live will be in Los Angeles May 6th to the 8th. Hope to see you there. So, Logan, John, and I, we leave for LAX on May 5th. We'll be streaming for 3 consecutive days during the daytime. And then we will return to Minneapolis on Saturday the 9th. So we're looking forward to it. Hope you can join us and be there while we're out in sunny Southern California. So join us for the LAX edition May 6th through the 8th, right here on MSP Live.
70 minutes there, 102011, gust 20, runway 12 left, good land. 2846, maps ground, push approved, runway 12 right.
Well, folks, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks so much for tuning in and for joining us aboard our live plane spotting broadcast today. Hey, if you want more great live content like this, make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified. And also, hey, feel free to give the stream a thumbs up if you enjoyed what you see today. And I'll tell you what, RJ, we'll start with you. Today was full of surprises. I don't think that it, and as I've said before, it hasn't deviated one iota from what we're used to seeing on Mondays. But what a day. I mean,
you never know
this
what
was actually
comes
one of the
up.
more, and this is actually one of the more exhilarating days that we've had for 12 ops in quite some time. I know that a couple of our viewers pointed that out too. Like, wow, it was just nonstop one after the other.
Oh, yeah, and the crazy spacing. And then, of course, we had Captain Paul.
I know! How awesome was that? We got a surprise visit from Captain Paul. That was, and then of course, John, you two are just going after it. I mean, like, it's a lot of fun listening to you guys and just all the stories that Captain Paul brought with him to the viewing area today to share with us. I thought that was fantastic. All right, so we will pass the headset over to John, get John's final thoughts. All right, John.
Yes, Alex, that was great seeing Captain Paul Hansen today. Really good. Yeah, we had a great day today. We saw all kinds of great flights come in and out, and we had the conga line for quite a while today.
We did, yeah. I think that was my favorite moment of the broadcast. It was not a specific aircraft, but it was actually a specific moment in where the action was tonight. I'm with you on that.
Go, right. It's like, get out of here.
Without delay.
Yeah, without delay. So that was really fun, and we had a really good time today. And, you know, I got to mention this. Remember when we went off the air last, 2 days ago, was it? Yeah, 2 days ago, Saturday. Remember we heard all this noise overhead, and a flock of about 100 sandhill cranes went over us. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I actually do remember that.
That was
surprising
really
enough.
Fun to see. Yeah, so like I said, you never know what you're going to see out here. So, yeah, it was a great day.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. You've been a terrific audience. Hey, we'll see you back here later this week. Possibly tomorrow. I know for sure on Wednesday that we're going to be right back at it, right here at your favorite MSP spotting location, right here from the viewing area. So thanks to everybody for tuning in today and for being with us on MSP Live. Looking forward to what's to come here later this week, John.
Absolutely. Always, for sure.
Never know.
RJ says because you never know. Better reason to stay subscribed as well.
It's not going to be any warmer, I'll tell you that. It's going to get cold.
Yeah, you know, we'll deal with it. We're Minnesotans, right?
Says you. We'll see.
All right, we do have a super chat to bring up here. Mike Fleck, 98. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I think it's actually a super sticker. Thanks so much for the $2 super sticker. So have a great night, everybody. So for Paul Hansen, for an outstanding team of mods, for RJ Bean and John Joseph, I am Alex Redding saying goodnight from Minnesota's Aviation Mecca. And we will be back with more live plane spotting this week from Minnesota's Aviation Mecca. Until then, blue skies and tailwinds, everybody, and happy spotting. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in to MSP Airport Live. Take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.